Hello everybody, welcome to another stream. I know we got kind of a late start tonight, but um, I had done the numbers because I wasn't really thinking about it, and I stay up a little bit after we finish streams around like 11ish usually. This one's obviously going to run a little longer than that, but did the math, which wasn't very hard. I've only really been getting like 2 hours of sleep, and then I just get up and act like everything's fine, and then halfway through the day I'm like, wow, I feel like crap. So that would be why I've not been feeling great, and I think my body finally realized, oh yeah, dude, you need to sleep. So I slept in like a bum, but here we are. We're gonna play Wizard101 because my friend had me play it, and I felt like I needed to be better at it. And what better thing to play than Wizard101? I did see a a while ago now this streamer that had um, raided my chat a while back. Oh yeah, this isn't being recorded. Hang on. Oh, come on. Oh, it's lagging. All right. Oh. All right. Wizard graphical client. Yeah. Fresh. There he is. There's Demetrius Void Reaver. How did I come up with that? Also, I just ate some tacos very quickly, so I'm gonna be coughing. Not a lot though. I should be all right. Crown shop. No, thank you. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. My friend gave me some roller skates so I can move faster. I don't remember what I was doing. It's loading a lot though. Dude, there are so many more players playing this than I thought there would be. Talk to Greta Darkkettle in Firecat Alley. Alright, we zooming. Hey pal. I know that.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet. It's always good to see fresh faces here in Wizard City. I wish I had studied to become a wizard instead of becoming a town guard. Say, I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning. It looks important, and I don't have time to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Oh, is this gonna make this a members only character? I hope not. Alright, there we go. Now, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure Firecat Alley is a members only area. I cannot strafe. I thought I could for some reason. Yeah, Whisp. Can I grab that? I don't think I can grab that. Alright. Firecat Alley. There we go. I remember we played this a while ago now. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember the ground being not so easy on the eyes. Yo, this is an elite zone? What is this? The Mogrosh Ogre Pit? Or Ogre Mound? That, okay. Where am I going? Greta Darkkettle. Alright. This is not sending me the right way. Look at this place. Oh, there's the, I guess that's the Firecat. Whoops! Why? Lizzo? The musician? Dude, I wish I knew how to, like, roller skate. I can't. I'm too uncoordinated. Fire Elf Hunter. Yo, I'll kill you. Fight me. I'm gonna use my Jark magic. Yo, Death Trap. I don't remember how to do it. Dark Sprite. Hey, get out of here, you. Is my thing gonna be what? Oh, good, you pulled another one. Jark matter. What is that? It's Power Rangers, I think, right? Oh, here we go. Yo, Thunder Snake. Look at Bojangles here. Yo, brother warping in a freaking pylon right there. Did you hear that? That stock sound effect? Ghoul. There we go. I too use ghoul. Let me get in broadcasting. I totally forgot to do that. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't skip any of these. I forgot. There we go. Thanks, pal. Alright, I'm out of here. Wait, do I need to... I guess I don't need to grab anything. Alright, let's go. We zooming. But yeah, my friend... Yo, a chest! I want it. Leave me alone, Magma Man. Got it. How do I... Can I grab you? Guess not. Oh, this looks okay on the capture. Yeah, it looks alright. Well, where the hell's she at? Not around here. Do I need to, like, go the long way around? Oh, there we go. Orb. Yeah, see, now this is what I remember when we were playing, was that, like, it's way easier to just... She's on the other side of this freaking wall. Alright, Greta. It's way easier to get around areas if you just hug the sidewalk. Also, there's going to be a lot of me, like, whipping the camera around. I'm going to try to do it, not a lot, but it's really sensitive, and I don't have a strafe the way I do in WoW. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm taking pictures now. Oh, there you go, you can do that instead. It's a little smoother. Hey, Jerry. They're lying. That is not how I get to Greta Dark Kettle. She's gotta be over here, right? It's the other side of the wall. My temple is twitching. That sounds wrong. Alright, so she's not here. Well, what the hell, man? Is she in the dark cave? Eleanor Abernathy. Crazy fire cat lady. Alright. Yo. The ore. The cards. The cards. You can earn some crowns. I'm guessing that's just like watching ads and stuff. I'll be honest, this is really fun to play with my friend. I had a shocking amount of fun. Yo, it's Blaine! That's just a guy. Oh, dude, yeah. Yes! Dahlia Deathwing. Journeyman Necromancer. Alright. Well, now I feel unoriginal. Everyone's going with Necromancer. I guess I'm with a bunch of edgelords. I always just thought, like, depending on the game and everything, that Necromancy was such a cool concept. There you are. Hello there.
Go. You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh. Let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there.
Where alchemy table? Alright, I guess it's...
Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for
Oh.
an amateur like you to perform the transmutation. Go on, just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible.
Where's the Herkimer stone? Follow-up question, where's the crucible? Oh, there we go.
There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow! A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan.
Hi there, young one. I think that,
The curative intonation
Oh, God.
potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alacane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people. You'll find Alacane in the Fire Globe Theater. I've imbued your wand with the curative potion. Now go give Alacane a good thwacking.
thwacking. Alright. Wizard! Look at that honker on that guy, right? Alright. The Fire Globe Theater. Alright. Prince Alacane Swift Arrow. Magma Man. Yo, banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana. I don't know if you can see my my cursor, but I was just hovering to each and every Why is it pointing me that way? The Fire Globe Theater's over here, isn't it? Sway. Bastila Grave Wind. Wind, because it's with a Y. I don't know, maybe she's Welsh or something. Ain't nothing back here. You know, I will say, aside from it being very orange here, oh, alright, I guess I'm fighting. Bring it on! Yo, the blood bat. Magic. Oh god. Yo, magic whoosh sound effect? Did you hear that? Ugh. Ugh. Look at that thing's big ass tongue. Alright, summon lesbian. Oh god. Wait, he's got one too? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. I have no idea how much health this guy has. Alright, what do we got? What? Look at us some gold! Yeah, you know, give me a fire cat. Fizzle. Nobody calls me a fizzle and gets away with it. There we go. Meow. Did I just heal him? What was that? Is he weak to frost? Should I use a frost beetle? That's a frost spell. That's a frost snake. That's a lot of damage. Take this. Damn it. Alright, give me some health back, ghoul. I guess that's the frost beetle. That's what I could have done if I wasn't an idiot. I think the thing that people disregard with this is I'm not just summoning a ghoul. I'm summoning an entire like graveyard that he then turns around to heal me real quick. There we go. Well, alright, cool. Soldier's Wraps. Alright. Soldado. Solcatara. To teleporter. The Bhutanese teleport. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta pick up the wisps for like health and stuff. I don't remember a lot of the details of this. Bear in mind, before like I had played this with my friend, I spent a long time kind of making fun of the game, and I had never actually really played it. I think I installed it once, and like that was it. Like I didn't end up actually playing it, but yeah. Well, I can strafe a little bit. Alright. Go to the Fire Globe Theater in Fire Globe Theater. Well, I'd like to. There we go. I don't want a team, just let me in. Why am I squaring up like that? I look like I got a killer headbutt. Wee, 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 wee. There we go. Magma Man.
The greatest magicians have something to learn. Fire for Brittle Wizard City must burn. Fire for Brittle.
Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna kill you with my katana. I'm guessing it makes sense that he'd be like fire guy, right? Let me kill Magma Man first. Get that squared away. Damn it! Frost Shield? Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, you know, give me a Dark Sprite. Don't fizzle it this time, genius. Alright. Suck the soul out of him. Ding. What is this, Doctor Strange of the Multitude of Migraines or whatever the... Ugh. Oh man, I hate that thing. Yo, I'm getting my ass beat. I need a ghoul. Stat. Did I just make it so that I'll get damage dealt to me if I attack him? Is that what Death Trap does? Give me a ghoul. I need some health. His big ass eyes. There we go. Guess I'm gonna bet you a 419. Firefall Friddle, get the fuck out of my office. It feels wrong to swear while playing this, honestly. Alright, we got Pixie. I don't need health. You know, let me Death Trap him first. Nobody calls me a fizzle and gets away with it. Aha. Can I get a ghoul? Excuse me. Guess I'll take that one. Looks like it does a little more damage. Boom. Oh god. Ow. Give me a ghoul. Give me a ghoul. Don't fart out. Okay, there we go. There you go. What? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh! Yeah, pal. Go ahead and use that again. Mogre Center. Just heal me. That's amazing. Zach just sent me a thing, and it's a guy getting a Slayer task. I never did Slayer on stream, but I should. Basically, all it is like you literally talk to a guy. It's just in RuneScape. You talk to a guy, or girl, or something else. You know, it could be whatever. And they literally tell you, go and kill X amount of number of Y type of creature. Sometimes it can be vague. So like if they tell you kill X amount of demons, right? It could be lesser demons, it could be greater demons. Greater demons have better loot, but lesser demons are an easier fight, right? But they also give you less XP because, you know, they have less health, so it's a shorter fight, blah, 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 right? Oh, there you go. Okay, that's how much health he's got. The imp. Okay, let me death trap him. And beat his ass the old-fashioned way. Oh! Oh, but yeah, so... like, if they tell you go and fight X amount of greater demons, then you need to fight greater demons, not imps, not demons, or not, you know, lesser demons, not demonic gorillas, greater demons. You are specifically targeting them, right? Are you kidding me? How much health does he have left? 26? Alright, I got a ghoul. Let's ghoul him. But yeah, so it's just a picture of Vanaka, and he's kind of a higher level Slayer Master, because he's one of the guys that you would talk to would give you a Slayer task, right? Dude has no shirt, he wields a... Oh god.
From my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay?
I am so done with this guy already. With a wave of my finger and a flick of my dick, one's that from me will kill you quick, so get on your knees to suck and blow, but not right now, I've got to go!
How? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people.
I don't like to hear that, because I'd like to consider myself an actor, given that I'm arguably an entertainer.
The cure and my voice have entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must.
Oh my god. Can you just go away, please? Thank you. Can I read this? No. Oh, but yeah, so he's like one of the Slayer Masters, Vanaka, and, God, I got a lot of quests to do. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, man, why does my strafe thing just keep opening up a quest log? Because the strafe button on WoW is Q. That's why. Q for quests. Alright, I gotta go find Greta Darkspittle or whatever. Theurgist. Olivia Barkbrain, yo, what a freaking name. Bo Blue Mountain. If you don't know, the names are like generated as like a first name, first part of last name, and second part of last name.
Well, did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense. Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official report to the city guard,
I leveled up.
appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Can I go hide up here? Nope. Dude, I gotta say, like, as much as I want to, like, riff on this game and, like, just, you know, crack jokes about it. Yo, Prince Baloo, the baby prince. Oops, just quiet you. How do I go to my inventory? Probably I. This is pets. All I got is old Remy. Wand of the Seven Schools. Double-sided hat. Hat. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Cancel that. Boots. I'm guessing that's what I'm currently wearing, is the rough spun boots. +3 max whatever. +2 to slapping the shit out of somebody. Did I not put that hat on? I'll be a better necromancer. Yo, the wand. A Thames. A Thames? Simple dirt? Why do I have a knife? Meow. Yeah, my friend gave me the rollerblades. It's pretty great though, I'll be honest. Alright, there we go. I look like a jackass. Anyway, yeah, so it's Vanaka giving a Slayer task, and it's your next assignment is 67 flock cameras. I gotta convince all the neighborhood crackheads that I'm giving them Slayer tasks. Alright, what quests do I have? Cyclops Lane, Firecat Alley. What's in a pet's name? Recover the ring. Oh, re-recover the ring, excuse me. Alright, let me finish this one. Oh, Lizzo's got a quest for me.
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Firecat Alley. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Firecat, the musical. Except for one gigantic undead singer-sized problem. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Melwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without a part. Then the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hand. I was so flustered I said the first words that popped into my head. Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Deucical Cat or face Melwina's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless she might be less inclined to start a fight to someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it?
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Lizzo. Go, like, threaten one of your backup dancers or whatever she did. Haunted minion. Oh, we go. Why he's not over here, is he? I want to get out of here just because it's so visually offensive. You jerk, I knew he was over here. Like,
hey, balls of fire, you're alive. When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed, well, I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo? She's safe now? Whew. And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing.
You're amazing.
Tell Sergeant Mulder, and feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Wizard. Wizard. Alright. Let's go re-recover the ring, I guess. Oh, defeat a haunted minion. Oh, I guess I ain't helping him with that one. Come here, you slappy wag. Bring it on! Hello, Alejandro. Oh, okay. You know, a lot of these spells have a lot of, like, hootenanny for, like, doing, like, 20 damage. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a bit much. I cast Pot of Greed. Oh. Don't fizzle. Alright, we're good. How much health does it? Health? 44. Alright, yeah, you're toast, pal. Got the frost beetle. Ow. It looked like it was facing the wrong way for a second. I was like, am I toast? Alright. One dead haunted minion. Yoink. There we go. Shellis Gruffheart.
You
got the Emberstone ring back.
You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube.
Any chance you'd be willing to do a lowly merchant another favor? As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted minions broke down. A clatter of skeletal warriors forced their way inside my house.
I will say one of the best things so far about this,
I chased them out.
the dialogue sounds like something a D&D DM would write.
Sword from my collection called the Spirit of Mukugawa. When a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the skeletal warriors?
Didn't I just beat one of their asses? Oh, alright. Guess we fighting. Frost Beetle. I don't know if magic type actually matters when it comes to fighting stuff. Boost. Well, I guess it does, because he took a lot of damage. Alright. Frost Shield, that's cool. There's some death magic. Got him. Why'd he laugh? Yo, I got some cheese broccoli. Yo. The other day I had some cheddar broccoli rice. That was good. Regal Doodle. Magma Man. Alright, where they at? We'll find you. There we go. Fight me. Witness me! How much health does he have? Yeah, we'll open with that. I cast Pot of Greed. Damn, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted. Damage as I wanted it to. Right, here's a death bat or whatever. Fizzle. Ugh, God, I hate that thing so much. I don't want to cast it anymore, but it does damage, so I need it. Excuse me. Yeah, give me the weaker Dark Sprite. Should probably kill him. Ah! That do him? Nope, he's got 2 health left. Of course he does. Alright, sure. Dude, he can't cast nothing. I don't know what he's racking up down along the bottom, because it don't matter now, but...
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
That fleshy fool. Oh, what? Stuck by the bushes. Wizard battle. Up. I didn't even touch you. Alright, whatever. Wizard. Some nasty ass tongue bat with its freaky looking tongue. 60. Ah. That just ain't fair. I better kill him. Oh wait, he's a fire elf, so he's probably gonna take less damage, right? Why are you pulling an extra fight, Olivia Barkbrain? Oh god, where's my spell at? Alright, well, I have to weaken that one. Bop. Good job. Kerchu. Undead Stalker. Get out of here, Stalker. Wait, no. Just ghoul him. Hurry up and cast. You have more health than me. Why are you fizzling spells? Aren't you a higher level? There we go. Yeah, that did him. Ouch. Yeah, that should do him. Damn it! There you go. It's like the 5 health that he had or whatever. Yeah, just do 200 damage to him quick. Ah! Get away from me, little bastard. Ah! Can I just run? Or whatever. Trying to gather up stupid sprites. I don't want him to suck up all my mana, so I guess I'll fight him. Try that out for size. Fucko. Bop. Do not get involved in this fight, pal. Do not call another freaking little bastard over here. Victory. Alright. Alright, hey, pal.
The spirit of Mukugawa. Thank you, wizard.
Why does this guy sound like a surfer, dude? He's just like, Spirit of Mukugawa, bro.
Lucky to get 100 gold pieces for this now.
Yeah.
Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth 1,000 spirit of Mukugawas. Just as I put the
Blah, 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 blah. I'm tired of this guy's voice.
into a tower down the
Yeah.
but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could
There's Wormguts,
you
alright.
retrieve the sleeper's timepiece?
Rescue Fire Kitty. 2 of 5. Alright. Wait, what? Meow. Do not. Oh, I see. They're all over the damn place. It's kind of different because this thing doesn't give you like the, you know, crow flies route. It gives you like the route on the trail or whatever. Oh, my tinnitus. Oh, come on, man. Why does it do that? Ah! scare him. Yeah, let's do some earth magic on him. I'm assuming that's earth magic, or is that law? I need some law runes. Damn it. I didn't do diddly. Oh, do I have to use death magic to, like, or necromantic magic to, damage him for that thing? Ow. But, excuse me. Someone goth lesbian. Oh yeah, you're toast, buddy. I can tell you about Evanescence. Later. Victory. You slappy wags. I knew it. Don't. Ah. Oh. Wasn't anywhere near him. Jeez, he's got a lot of health. Alright, death trap. Oh, I see, he's a snowman. I didn't even realize that. Like, well, he's snowman shaped, but he's a magma man. He's a snowman. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Can I double up on these and just beat his ass? I doubt it. This is kind of weird because very rarely do you actually do any fighting yourself, from what I've seen with this. Like, most of it is summoning. Another skill that's in RuneScape that some people just hate for some reason. I thought it was neato. I guess I'll use another Dark Sprite. That's what I'm geared for anyway. Lava Serpent. Go away. Pesky, pesky thing. Alright, we get off the damn road. Wait, there's spirit balls over here. There we go. I'll bet he's back in the corner. Yep. Ren Frostvale. What a name. Hello, Fire Kitty. It seems wrong to say it in regard to, like, Wizard101, because this is such a great, like... This game is so good for just, like, you know... Just being so, just chill with a lot of stuff. Like, I was watching a thing about, well, Zach and I were watching it. It was these two guys, or it was one guy who organized the whole thing, but it's a group of guys that basically rebuilt the boatmobile from SpongeBob, or not rebuilt it, but built it, using, like, one of those, three-wheel cars, like the ones that, you would see, like, Town Pond. That didn't help me at all. The kind that you'd see, like, being driven by, like, a meter maid or something. Like, something really small that's, like, ridiculously gas efficient, because, you know, they gotta be in it all day. But yeah, like, it's, like, one of those, and it has, like, two-person cab, but even then, like, that's kind of stretching it. Like, it really isn't meant for two people. But he, like, took one of those. If you've ever seen, like, a tuk-tuk, if you know what that is, and I'm not talking about, like, an Inuit man. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. Dude, I really shouldn't have teleported. That was stupid. Where's the Fire Kitty? Oh, great. It's dead. Eleanor Abernathy. Alright. Oh, but yeah, like, he took one of those and he, like, mounted, like, the hull, I guess, of a boat. Like a little, like, John boat, basically, like a little fishing boat. Took that, like, hollowed out the bottom of it, yanked all the guts out of the boat, and then, like, rearranged everything from the car, and made a functioning boatmobile, like SpongeBob. And it was really cool, and it ended with, like, kind of a somewhat somber note of, like, talking about how, like, nostalgia typically isn't really, like, you don't feel nostalgic for, like, a thing. You usually feel nostalgic for a time that you had with a thing.
My fire kittens! 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's Charo? You only found her collar? I knew this was gonna happen. Charo's been catnapped. And I know who did it. My dirty, rotten scoundrel of a sister, Bernice. She's been stealing from me since the day she was born. She lives in a tastelessly decorated house up the street from mine with her blockhead husband, Larry, whom she stole from me 40 years ago.
God, is this lady from Newark or what? She stole her husband Larry from me.
Gallant young wizard, will you do this old woman a favor and rescue my dear little Charo from my repugnant sister and her stooge of a husband?
I like how she said that she stole him from her, but she's still, like, mad at him too. She's like, this freaking donut. Was there somebody called the president of Dumbbell? That was hilarious. Like, it was some, like, military guy that was trying to explain something to him. I was trying to say, like, yeah, we can't just do X, Y, and Z. We have to, like, there's a right way to do this. And we have to blah, 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 blah. And the guy was just like, the guy being the president was just like, nah, I don't care. Make it happen. Like, is anybody gonna join me? No. But anyway, yeah, the nostalgia thing. So, like, the thing he was talking about was, like, and it is, I would say, accurate as somewhat somber and, like...
Larry, you blockhead! You bought fancy security elementals who have destroyed my
Well, she looks
window,
similar.
but didn't lock the stinking door?
Oh, oops. Don't I get credit for braving the fire elf pandemonium to steal you that fire kitten in the first place?
In the first place. Jeez. What? Is Firecat Alley or whatever? Is this just like... Is this just Newark?
Cheese and crackers, Larry.
Cheese and crackers, Larry.
Why don't you?
Oh, okay. I can do that, dear. Where do we keep the paper?
Where do we keep the paper? God, they are so, like, East Coast, it's nuts.
This is my fire kitten. Just get rid of the
Kitten.
stinking wizard already, you slack-jawed jackanapes.
Yo. She said that like a slur.
Yes, dear. You heard the lady at our house, meathead. We ain't giving Eleanor's fire kitty back. So get out or get hurt.
Wait. Alright. Oh. Duel. Oh, he's got 400 health. Got a fight on my hands here. Oh yeah, so like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like you're not necessarily, well maybe you are, but for the most part you're not nostalgic about SpongeBob. You're nostalgic about the time when you were watching those episodes of SpongeBob. And it's like, you might not necessarily be nostalgic about, like, a certain car or something. You'd you're more or less like more nostalgic about the time when you were in said car. Like, my parents had a, I don't know what years, this really old Dodge Ram. It was before Ram was considered like a separate mark, and it was just like, it was a Dodge Ram van, right? Like, they had that, and it was really fun to ride around in said van. Like, we went to Disneyland in that thing. But they ended up selling it, I would assume because it used a, you know, ginormous amount of gas, because it was a full-size van with room for 7. And my mom used to get mad, because when we would use it to like go places, we wouldn't buckle up. We'd be moving around in the back of the van. I know it's not safe. Don't sit here and tell me, oh, you shouldn't do that. I know. But yeah, so like, I'm not necessarily nostalgic for the van. I'm nostalgic for when I was a kid riding around in said van. That sounds wrong. But I just don't want to use the blood bat on principle, but it does the most damage. And I want to save a ghoul for healing. Oh, but yeah, so like, I kind of get that with this, even though like I didn't really play this as a kid. It wasn't something that I was super into. Like, I was playing RuneScape, so I wasn't one of those people where it's like, you know, I had some weird like loyalty to RuneScape. No, it's just I had spent more time playing RuneScape. So to like jump to something else felt like I was not necessarily wasting all that time. It's just like I could be
I give up. You win.
I could be playing something that I've already set some time to and everything, and I have progress in, rather than starting something new. Which admittedly, like, the entire concept of RuneScape is just progress, 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 progress. You, like, everything you do gets XP. I've talked about it before. I've played it before on stream. Everybody knows.
Larry, you loser! This is why I can't have nice things. Go outside and think about how terrible you are.
But yes, dear. Sorry, dear.
Yo, this is me in like 5 years.
As for you, give Eleanor her fire kitten back. The silly thing won't even come when you call its name.
Alright, give me the cat. I already got it. This is a huge area for like just a random boss fight. Anything up here? Why is it such a big area? This is so weird. Oh, I need to heal. Give me some red orb. Got a hoover. There we go. That's better. Alright, yeah, she's over here, right? Yeah, there she is.
Charo! My sweet and spicy little baby wavy. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jesus.
Wizard. Tell me, how mad did Bernice get?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Sorry, I gotta get away from this lady. Your cousin got a fire kitten. Oh. Shock-a-lock. Left mouse click to uncover a tile or switch to a tile with the tile of your last click. What am I trying to do? Oh, I see. Ah, man, I almost had it. Swapped the wrong one. Alright, whatever. I would have had it too. Can I try it again? That thing's just gone. That thing's just gone. Alright. Womp womp. I'm normally like really good at those. I just wasn't expecting it. That was the only thing that kind of screwed me on that. Hang on a minute. Nightmare time. Oh yeah, I gotta go fight Melwina, right? And that cat's in a cradle with a silver spoon. Little boy blue and a man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when we'll get together again. Again? Then? Jesus. Oh, you know what it was? I was mixing We're Gonna Have a Good Time Then. Yeah, let's do it! I have come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum.
Focus, Moana. Be the juiceable. From the top. Juiceable do. A juiceable can.
What?
Juiceable
Juicicle? As in jellicles?
I'll have you know.
The jellicle cats? Alright,
There's no role for me. But Lizzo said.
alright, I can't handle your voice, so I need you to die.
For lying to me, just as I see that she was also wrong.
I gotta whoop his ass first, I reckon. Yeah. Booyaka. Why does that thing come down with such gusto? Like, unnecessary. Do I not have a stronger dark sprite? That's fine. Vicious hunger. Cardinal phage. Nobody knows what game I'm referencing because 5 people on Earth played the damn thing. And my brothers and I are 3 of them. It's this game called Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds. It played like this, honestly, but it was like you could do multiplayer, it's like a 1v1 thing. It was fun though. Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna need to use a pixie. I guess I could have ghouled her and got some health back, but... Death's Head Buzzard. Why do I remember these things, man? Carnal Phage. Running Wild. Yeah, that was like... God, I'm surprised I remember that, but yeah. No, like everything that I'm saying is either summons or spells that you have. I guess that's why everything in this is like a summon, because most of what you do... Oh god. She's just stacking like death magic hits on me. I didn't even notice that. That's a problem. Ghoul does do a lot of damage. Stack them up too. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them. Uh-oh. Oh god, yeah. I need to use the pixie here, unless this guy kills me. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. Ow! Oh god, where's the pixie? Come here, pixie! I hate you! Alright, ghoul. Help me, ghoul. Oh, but yeah, Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds was on, like, the Xbox. It was so fun. Dude, I'm so dead. You are not gonna give me enough health to stand an attack. Oh, God. This is the end! The end of me! Ow. Oh. Pixie, 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 freaking pixie! Yep. And I'm back in the fight. Mogre center. Just heal me. Lee, do not go. There we go. Better. What? Ow. I need to kill that little bastard. Fizzle. How much health does he have? 30? Alright, pretty sure, yeah, that just gives me my health back. I'm gonna need health back. Because they are beating my ass. Great. Oh, but yeah, I forget the name of the main character, but I remember the bad guy's name is like Mishra, I think? And then he has like a brother who's like he's not a good guy, but he's like, I guess neutral. But yeah, I don't know why I remember that, but I need to get rid of this guy. I need to stop having two things beat my ass at once. Alright, you're out. Done like dinner. What do I need? Alright, Dark Sprite it is. But yeah, if I could get it to work, I think it was just on the Xbox, but if I can get it to work, I will definitely play it on stream. Because I wasn't very good at it, and it's not a very long game. I can probably get like well, I guess maybe like 1 or 2 streams out of it, but yeah. So much for the resistance. I just took 100 damage. But yeah, I think it would be fun to play. Still can't use the ghoul. Dude, she's gonna kill me. That's Bloodbat. Not enough mana. Oh, but yeah, that would be a really fun thing to play on stream. It's another, like, solo game that I could play, but I've wanted to branch out a little more and play some stuff that's, like, co-op or just multiplayer in general, but, just, it's hard for people to find the time, you know? And, like, I can't pay anybody or anything, so I can't be like, yo, I'll give you $100 and just hang out and play games. Oh, God. That was a lot of rah-rah for 50 damage. Not enough mana. Alright, Dark Sprite again. I know she has a resistance to it, but it seems to be the only thing. Oh, God, I'm burning to death. Oof. Damn it! Oh, dude, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Do I have items? Pixie! Oh, thank God! Oh! Nope, I'm dead. Whap, whap, whap. What kind of cards was that? Whoa, where am I? Abner K. Doodle. You're in a wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair. Where am I? I'm in the commons. Oh, okay. Where the hell's... The commons. So I need to go to the shopping district, Old Town, to Firecat Alley. The tunnel to the shopping district. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, freaking... what's it called? Well, I'm gonna take my skates to the old town road. I think my table just broke a little. Anyway, yeah, no, what's it called? Well, that's why she looks so similar, because they just have one sprite for all the characters. Here we go.
Hello again, young wizard.
Hello again.
Brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not out of the woods yet, but we're making headway.
Give me my camera back, thank you. Steven Shard. Oh. Well, that is a player. Is he fishing? He is fishing. This is the thing that, we had talked about it on stream, but like, if your game has fishing in it, I will judge the rest of the game around the fishing. And that includes RuneScape and World of Warcraft, which both have not great fishing. I think RuneScape has a little bit of something going for it, because they have, like, barbarian fishing, and there's been expansions to the content and everything, but I think that's the coolest thing for me with, RuneScape. Like how most of this game, I've just been talking about other games that I like. It's the autism. But, Flex. But yeah, like, World of Warcraft has probably, like, out of all the, like, RPG games, MMORPGs, whatever, I think WoW has some of the worst fishing. It's a little more active than, say, RuneScape. You know, I'm gonna go back to the old town because it's a little easier on the eyes because I gotta go to the bathroom. But yeah, I would say it's a little more active than... Goddamn. Out here beating ass. But yeah, I would say it's a little more active than, like, the RuneScape fishing. Unless you do, like, the barbarian fishing or the, I can't remember, what's the fishing, is it Temporos? Is that the fishing boss? There's the fishing trawler, which is like a mini game, and you get like better, you know, XP rates and stuff, the better of a, you know, the more of a better fisherman you are, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, like, gotta pick these mushrooms? No. But yeah, like, the, Dahlia Silvershade, I think I saw her earlier. What's it called? Like, yeah, the fishing, you just kind of click on the fish and you start fishing. There you go. Which is pretty cool. Lenora Lyric Leaf. Dude, yo, look at that wolf. That thing's rad. Anyway, I'll be right back. Mute the mic or the game too, so the game audio isn't coming through. I get hit for a copyright strike for no reason. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did I get disconnected for being idle? I did not, oddly enough. Alright. Reactivate all that. And deactivate that. Got a chatbot in there. Possible ban evader. It's ain't nothing possible about it. It is. I get the funny feeling that my mic was still picking up the game audio more than likely. Anyway, we back. Sorry about that. Let's rock. How do I... Let's see. Spell deck. Got a lot of ghouls. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. So, fire, ice, storm, myth, life, death. So do I not... Well, I guess that's what I start with? I don't get it. Oh, I see. So I basically always have a spell from these other ones here. Like I always have a... Is it frost or ice? Ice. Ice. What is it? Life. Life. Fire, obviously. I guess that's what? Astral? Is that what? Myth spells. Ooh. Death. Thunder. Is it lightning? Storm. Storm, earth, and fire. Heat my coal. I don't know if I need to buy more spells or what I do, but... What did I do? Go back over there and whoop some ass again. Maybe I just need to level up some more. Or maybe this is like one of the times where like I should probably like be grouping up with people like in WoW. Eh. I'll just try it again. If I don't beat her this time, I'll just, you know, I'll go grind out some levels or something. Is anybody coming with? No. Yo, my stomach hurt. I think I ate those tacos too fast. Let's rock. Come on, then. At least I didn't have to sit through the whole dialogue. Alright, let's see here. Didn't even look at the right health bar because they swapped. Ouch. Oh, dude, he's already almost dead. Alright. That's a lot of damage, but I need to get rid of him. funny. I've mentioned it before, but like occasionally, like while I'm streaming, I'll pull up Reddit and find the no stupid questions subreddit. Most of it is just people whacking it, but sometimes it's like actually a genuinely interesting question. It just, again, one of those things where it's like you feel like an idiot for asking. So if you ask it anonymously on Reddit, nobody knows. Nobody can judge you for it or whatever. But this chick said, "Can a happy relationship physically change your body?" I feel like I'm going crazy because my weight has been about the same since I started dating my boyfriend, but I've noticed some of my tops and a lot of my pants fit tighter now. And then everyone's like, yeah, it can happen. Sometimes you'll put on weight, sometimes you'll lose weight. Like, there's people that, like, they get into a good relationship and they suddenly look all cut up, like they're all built, and it's literally just because, like, they're actually taking care of themselves now. Like me, like I do that. Like, I'm a fat tub of lard, but when I was in a admittedly not super healthy relationship, I had lost a bunch of weight. Like, I looked great. Not anymore. But yeah. For some people, they gain weight. Because, like, they get comfortable, they just, they're not working as hard to, like, feel like they need to fix how they look and all that. But, damn, she is not taking a lot of damage from that. Oh, boy. Haktua. Alright. Do I have a pixie? Can I use a pixie? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use a pixie. Oh god, I'm burning. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of funny to see people noticing, like, oh yeah, when I'm happy and in a comfortable environment and relationship, I feel way better. And one of the top responses was, he's washing the laundry with hot water because that can shrink your clothes, and it does. Which is why I usually try not to. Oh good, I ain't burning no more. Yeah, I'll steal some health while I'm at it. Good. Oh, but yeah, like, there's one girl I worked with, and no, this isn't just me, like, commenting on some chick's weight, like some dirtbag, but, like, this girl, she wasn't fat or anything, like, she was heavier, but, not by any, like, ridiculous margin or whatever, but, yeah, she's a little on the heavy side. Got into a pretty healthy relationship, and, yeah, she lost, I'm not kidding, like, 40 pounds. Like, it just melted off of her. There we go.
like that stupid part in that stupid play with those stupid fires.
Blah, 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 blah. Yo, busting it down real quick, spiritual style.
He's so stupid.
What, river dancing? Let me out! Speaking of river dance, it just reminded me of the thing with Joe Biden when he's like, Mr. President, you have anything to say to the BBC? The BBC? I'm Irish. And his heart goes, come out, you black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man.
Take the news. She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? I'm so sorry. To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice. Thanks for your help, newbie. I could tell you're gonna be a star around here.
It's almost 9 p.m. Sun is down. It's still 95. Somebody turn the weather control device, switch it back. Oh, I see. Now here's a $1 million question. I go try to fight worm guts. I leveled up. What is this?
You've gained greater power, I see. Come find me if you want to know another spell.
Alright. Hat. Up. Ah! That's what I get for screwing with the map. Sweet. That's a great song. Lacquerhead has but one desire. Lacquerhead knows where the copper wire. Lacquerhead knows the street value of copper wire. I don't even need that. Give me the imp. Well, bastard. Combined bummers. Yummers. Diddly 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 diddly. Am I in the Discord? Did I actually join it, or am I an idiot? No, I'm in it. Alright, we good. Alright. Fire Elf Pathfinders are over here. Get me there. Yep, there we go. Duel. I probably should have picked up some health before I started this fight. There's an easier way to pick up health. You just steal it. Carnal Phage. Giant growth. Goblin Hero. So stupid. The lowest level goblin character, like, monster that you could spawn, I think it's like the Raider Goblin? I can't remember now. Yeah, Dark Sprite. We'll get him with the Dark Sprite. Waiting for other player. What? Was the Fire Elf not know what he's casting? Don't fizzle. Alright, we're good. We're good. Victory. Collect hat. Get that mana. Not enough mana. Need that health. And the flags. I don't have any crafting or anything, but isn't this? Oh no, this is Fire Globe Theater, right? Yeah. Where the hell's Cyclops Lane? I don't even see it. Belt. Dude, look at all the people playing this right now. Like, this is nuts. Job application jump scare. Dude, it's so wild to see this many people playing freaking Wizard101. Don't be friends with Sumi, she fake. Alright, I'm done reading people's conversations. Oh, there we go. Need to go to the library. Well, not Ravenwood. So is it through the shopping district? Yeah, I guess so. Wait. Oh, there you go. Well, why isn't that on the freaking map? Oh, it's right there. God, I am so blind.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
Ugh. Lumbering trolls. But are there roving elves? Logan Shadowquake. What up, nerd? Oh, the dark cave that reconnects to freaking the other one. Timothy McSweeney. Timothy McSweeney. Cyclops Legionnaires. There we go. He's on a skateboard. That thing looked like a freaking... Yeah, let me just jump in this one. What up, kids? Let's rock. Yeah, let me whoop this guy's ass. Oh damn, we got a fourth guy. I guess it's my turn. Ow. Ha ha ha. That kill him? Alright, we got one down. Yeah. Just cast on that guy. Oh god. Why me, man? I don't want the freaky ass bat coming at me. Boosh. This is so rad. I don't know, well I mean I know why, because it's like all the moves are like trading card game moves basically, but like it's wild how much of this just makes me think of Magic the Gathering Battle. Considering I didn't play Magic the Gathering at all. I thought the card collecting part of it was cool. And like I thought like you know, building a deck or whatever was cool, but as far as like actually doing any of like the actual game aspect of it, I wasn't really good at like learning it. And then I know my brother tried to like, he tried to teach me a good few times, Magic and Pokemon. I just really couldn't get into them. At least into the actual gameplay aspect of it. I was really into like the lore aspect of it, but are all these spells just gonna fizzle? Cause like, alright, never mind. Guess it don't matter, cause attaboy. Just heal yourself? Yeah. Why'd you do that? Shabba-dabba-ba-da-doo. Easy pickings. Logan. Yes, tower. Well, I just go straight to Old Town. I ain't even gonna. I forget if that quest's in RuneScape 3. I know it's in Old School, Roving Elves. Now let's see. What's the concept here? There it goes. Is it Pipe Dreams again? Catch a key. Left arrow or A moves keychain left, right arrow or D moves keychain right. Up and down speeds the fun. Wait. 4, 5. What? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta start with 1. I see. Boy, I'm stupid. I was like, oh, just increasing order. Okay, gotcha. I'll start with 3. Endorse a wizard. Okay. Sure, man. I don't care. I didn't even see which one of them it was. Really, just Gloria Krendel. Ah, hello.
I knew you'd have no. I hope those robes serve you well.
There we go. Helm of Agitation. Because that's the equipment I need right there. I have a 1-day enchanted broom. Oh, that's right, it gives me health. What level am I? A little flying pig. Hello?
Wizardry.
Yeah. 101 as a matter of fact. I have no idea how to go to my get to my inventory. Or my character sheet. It is I actually. Okay, I need 2 more levels. Saphira's Tower. I was gonna make a joke, but I shouldn't, because I'll out somebody. Not really, but... Yo, I gotta go to the Wizard City library. The big shitty slider station. Majid. The loyalty genie. Is that just some guy's outfit? Yeah, it is. This game has Trial of Style? Wow. I love that. Oh, because this game works on, like, all your spells and whatnot are all cards, I have literally just been sitting here just going, like, Cardinal Phage, Vicious Hunger. I can't stop. Suntail Hawk.
Game.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I could play it on so I can stream it, so that I can just giant growth.
You are quite a good sport to take time out of
It's
your
on
day to
PC.
do that.
Is it on
Thank you for
PC?
doing that. Oh, hang on there. This book does not belong to the
I have it here. I have a copy of it.
She probably dropped it on her way to the fairgrounds. You best give it to her yourself.
Be a good thing to stream. Vicious hunger. What's the I think it was a fire spell. It was like the buff that you could get. It was damn, what was it? Was it reckless violence?
You are returning the book I left on a bench? I didn't. Oh, that book.
Ooh, ee, ooh, tang, tang, yada, yada.
To use as research for a science project. She's
Oh,
just
good. Back to the
inside
fucking
Dawn
golem
Park. I wanna
shits.
give it back to her.
Back to the lab again.
Back to the golem grounds. Shalom.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Whoa!
What's up?
Grabbed my controller and the cord just fucking scooted a cup that was on my desk and almost just fucking threw that bitch.
Oh, this is the golem tower, I see. Defeat a wooden... Oh, I see. I gotta actually go in the tower. Yo, this is the room where they all dance around in it. It's so bad.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
I got the sprite on Fortnite. It's a little bush ranger, but he's a sprite. So it's just while you're moving around randomly, it just grants you a bush to hide in.
That's not horrible, honestly.
And then having them max level every time you get an elimination, you immediately get a bush.
Oh no. Oh no. It's a ladybug.
Oh, thank you so much. That's the... my project's not running. A clockwork golem a couple floors up should have one. Would you go get it for me?
Back to the
I
lab
hear
again.
they're rather tough, so you
We
better
fucked
be
up.
prepared.
Ah, crap. I didn't mean to fight you.
Back to the lab again.
Oh god.
You done goofed. Back to the lab again.
Oh, did you see the GIF that I put in Discord?
Yeah, I was like, where's the giant hog?
Right? I remember when I just like whipped out the cursed banana while we were playing, and it's just like walking around like that. You're just like, the fuck?
Stoic.
You're busting it down central style real quick. Magic. Backpack, backpack. That's enough. Got some new ass kickers. We're going upstairs. No clockwork golem. I guess I ain't walking around them. Monkey. Suntail Hawk. I'm trying to think of what like the giant monsters that you could spawn were.
I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, time to play through the whole game.
I think I found it for you online.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sick. Was it on Steam?
No, I mean for free.
Oh.
I think it's like abandoned technically.
Yeah. Honestly, if you could find it, I will play it. I will definitely play it. That game was the shit. Even like I was saying, I could not actually get into the actual trading card game part of Magic.
Excuse me.
But the concepts and everything, I loved. I think I was also just too young to like get into it.
Oh, for sure. Like I originally, like the first time I tried playing Magic, it was in like 7th grade, and like there was a lot going on. And then I got into it like in the middle of them redoing a bunch of stuff, so I was like just fucking confused then.
What was the thing that like you could intentionally take some damage, like you were eating the fucking rock cakes in RuneScape, so you could do more damage or something?
Yeah, there's just different things like that. There's all sorts of older stuff that was really cool. Like, I know one of the things that I always wanted, mainly because of it being in Battlegrounds, but I never got it physically, was a test of endurance, where if you just have over a certain amount of health, you just win.
That sounds fucking busted.
Yeah, which is like super easy to do with like a white deck, because that's all those do is just fucking generate
Buff
health.
you, yeah.
Like one of the, because there's like names and like red is just like burns, like just fucking dealing damage to people. But like the thing that people would always make out of a white deck is people called it a white weenie deck, because you just had a whole bunch of super weak characters and then health gain stuff, and it was either a swarm of fucking weak ass creatures or health gain, or like stuff had lifelink, so it was like every time it dealt damage you gained life, and it was basically just fucking around and doing stuff like that until you could get like big monster like angels out and stuff.
Yeah. So you just keep like just tallywhacking them until like you just have some monstrous nonsense come out. Yeah.
I mean, I had some like crazy bullshit with the physical cards that I had at one point, because like Libby had an amazing deck that it was all goblins, and then it had a couple legendary creatures. Like it had one that it was just like, oh, it makes, it was like for every goblin that you have, it made a goblin creature token, and tokens count as creatures. So it's like, oh, you just like use his ability and he's one goblin, so it makes one token. And then on your next turn you use his ability and it's like you have him and the one token, so that's 2, so you get 2 more tokens. And it was just shit like that. So it was just like forever just maximize goblin.
Hell yeah.
And
did you play the Mind Goblin?
Right.
Tipping a penis to you. What the fuck? I don't like that I'm in the golem thing and then I just got a bunch of money thrown at me.
Hey, you never know.
By a leprechaun. He's, hey, and he threw a bunch of quarters at me and I took damage. Now, you know what's hilarious? I had the goblin deck in Battlegrounds too.
Once, but yeah, like Libby had that one, and then this is during I can't remember the set's name, but it was really cool because it was like there were vampires, there was werewolves, there was angels. Like one of the main characters is a legendary creature that she was an angel.
Oh, there we go. I didn't know I could do that.
It was Avacyn was the angel's name, but I can't remember the fucking set. But like that set's like special feature thing was like the werewolf cards.
Did someone say money. Hey Scully, what's up?
Or
good to see you, man.
Yeah, it was like the werewolves, and then there was like demons and like other ones that had the ability that it was cool because they actually printed double-sided cards.
I could have gotten one of those myself.
So it was like, oh, you do this, and then you could flip the card over, and then it was different on the back.
Oh yeah. I remember. I think you had a couple of those.
Yeah, I had some like in the old sets where they had this thing called morph, where when you did morph, it was you play it face down, and it's like a 2/2 creature with a like no color or anything, and then you could play it the like morph cost and flip it back over, so you just surprise people with shit.
There's definitely art of Sir Reginald Baxby. I already know there's gonna be. I ain't looking it up.
Yeah, like one of my friends had an insane fucking werewolf deck that was like werewolves that just made other werewolves stronger. Let me hit the goblin one. And then I was just like, you know, we're all playing with new shit, but like, you know, our friends, like, we didn't care about, because Magic has a whole thing where they, there's the standard rules.
Oh,
which,
come on, I gotta fight them.
To play standard, it's rotating, so you can only use stuff that's like out of the most recent sets.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't care. Like I forget what you call. What is the other thing?
Legacy sets. Hell yeah, one hit kill.
There's modern, which goes back pretty fucking far. That's for arena. What is it? What do they call it? Is it Legacy?
Death's Head Buzzard.
Yeah, Legacy does not rotate cards and allows... Legacy is like you can use everything except for cards on the ban list, basically.
What did I say Legacy?
I think so. But, basically, I dug through all of my shit. I made a deck that was red that, only had one creature in it, and the rest of it was instants and stuff. So it was like, it was fucked up.
So you just like set a battleground and then play your one little goblin and then you win?
It was one creature that it was like, it comes out and it has haste, and I think if it died, it just went back to your hand instead.
So you just keep playing the same bastard over and over again?
Yeah, he was like super cheap, so it was like, just fucking play him and swing, I don't give a shit. It's like...
I ain't winning, but I'm hitting something.
Everything else was like instants, except for like big damage shit. And I was just like, I think we played like a 6-person like free-for-all game, and I fucking killed everybody. And they're like, this is some bullshit. And I was like, I know. That's why I'm fucking running it.
Right?
We played, what's it called? I got the sets for this one format for Magic that was called Arch Enemy, where the way you play Arch Enemy is it's 4 players. You have one person that is the arch enemy, and then the other 3 players are on a team. And it's everybody has a deck of at least 60 cards. The regular players each have 20 life. Arch enemy has 60 cards. They start with 40 life. And you also have a thing called your scheme deck, which is like a second deck of cards that they were like oversized. But every scheme had a thing on it that, let me see if I can find the list of them.
Yeah, these things
it was basically like when you would play, you would, it's on your turn, basically like, it's before your like first part of your turn, you reveal like the top card on your scheme deck and you do whatever it says. So it happens like outside of your turn, so that basically like anything that happens with it can't get countered or anything like that. But there's like there was fucked up shit. There's what is it? Like, let me find this list of them.
Penny Dreadful.
There's all shall smolder in my wake. When you set this scheme in motion, destroy one artifact, one enchantment, and one land. So you just get to fucking blast shit off of the field for free.
That's so busted.
Approach my mortal realm. When you set this in motion until your next turn, if a source you control deals damage, it does double instead. Behold the power of my destruction. When you set this in motion, destroy all non-lands target opponent has. Like, fuck you, board wipe.
Honestly, yeah. It's like, that just sounds like you're just cleaning house. We start over.
Every hope shall vanish. When you set this in motion, each opponent reveals their hands. You choose a non-land from each hand, and they discard it. So you just get to fucking be like, yeah, get rid of that. Every last vestige will rot. When you set this in motion, you can pay X. If you do, put every non-land target player has with mana cost X or less at the bottom of their library. Just like, okay, you're not losing that shit. Like, it's not getting destroyed, but it's just going on the bottom of your fucking deck.
You cast that later, fuck you.
There's Evil Comes to Fruition. When you play this, put 7/0/1 green plants on the battlefield. If you have 10 or more lands, instead do 7/3/3 green elementals. Just 7 fucking creatures for free.
Jesus. Fight me. Wizard battle.
Let's see.
Oh, this thing is elite. Alright. Death Trap.
There's one that it's like whoever has the most health, it hurts them, and then you gain that health, and it just keeps going, and it's basically like guaranteed. It's a scheme that it stays up forever.
So you're just sucking the soul out of them?
Or this one, Mortal Flesh is weak. When you set this in motion, each opponent's life total becomes the lowest life total among all of them. So it's like 2 players have 20 and one person still has 3. Guess what? They all have 3 now.
My god, that is broken. That's amazing, though.
Yeah, so it's like they gotta fucking work together to try to do some shit to you.
Boosh. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, Scully's back. Yeah, thankfully he hasn't redeemed anything, because I'm deep in a wizard battle.
There's more of them than were on here.
Fight me.
There
we go. Wait, I have Death Trap. Just do one of those first. Boosh!
Fish!
Damn it! Nobody calls me a fizzle and gets away with it. Alright, this troll might get away with it. Never mind, I'm good.
My genius knows no bounds. When you set this in motion, pay X. If you do, you gain X life and draw X cards.
Don't fizzle again. Thank God. Alright. You're so dead. Bop.
Oh, there was one that I had that it was like they only gave it away at like a special event. But it was like, yeah, when you set this one in motion, you find a, you look through your deck for a planeswalker and you just get to play them for free.
Didn't they make a RuneScape tie-in set?
No.
I thought they did. What am I thinking of?
There's that Top Trumps game that has RuneScape cards.
Oh, you know what I'm probably mixing that with? Fucking Smite.
Yeah, Smite has some RuneScape shit.
What really bugged me is that, like, all the shit that's in RuneScape, or that's in Smite, that's like RuneScape tie-in shit, they didn't actually add anything. It's all just skins. It's like, no, fucker, I want to play as Zamorak. I don't want to play as some asshole wearing a Zamorak mask. And they still haven't added Jesus yet, so I don't even want to play it. They should. I know you could play as Gnome Child, like, or you could get a Gnome Child skin. I forget for whom. But I will say one of the nice. Oh, what's up?
I was gonna say.
Just blow your nose. What was that?
Yeah, I was like about to sneeze. I had to fucking catch that shit. Magic has planeswalkers as, like, they're, you know, characters, but there's a card type that's a planeswalker. That when you put them out, they have abilities on it, and then they have a count instead of like their attack and defense or their power and toughness. They just have like a number that's their points. I forget what the points are called. But they start with a certain amount of points, and they have abilities that either add, like, give them or remove points from them, and usually it's one gives, one removes, and then there's a big ability that takes a lot of them away. And so I ran this dude, Karn Liberated, in the Archenemy one, because he comes out with 6 points. He has one ability that gives him 4, and it's target player exiles a card from their hand. He has -3, it's exile target permanent, so you pick anything on the field and just fucking send it to hell.
Deranged.
And then his last ability is -14 points, so you gotta have at least 14 to use it. But it says, restart this game, leaving in exile all non-auras, which is like enchantments. So everything that's not an enchantment, leave it in the game, exiled with him. Then after, like, you know, everybody shuffles up, they draw their new hands. Take everything that he exiled, put it on the battlefield under your control.
Jeez.
So what I would do with that Archenemy deck, I had 2 Karns in it. So I would use draw shit until I got one in my hand. And then it was either like, wait till I draw the second one, or try to get that Archenemy scheme that let me just search my library and play one for free. Dig him out, play him. And then it's like, oh, you can exile a card from your hand, and I would just exile the shit out of... I would exile the other Karn that was in my fucking hand. And then just be like, just snatching people's shit off the field for a while, and then be like, alright, let's fucking restart the game. And it's like, oh yeah, well, with this Karn, I fucking exiled this other one, so I just start with him immediately. Like, guess what, buddy?
You got another one.
I'm gonna rack up those 14 points real quick, and if something ain't going too hot, we starting over again.
So busted. Damn it. My spell fizzled.
There's a lot of fucked up planeswalkers, because, you know, like in Magic, it's if it's your turn, you draw a card at the beginning, and if you can't draw a card, you lose.
Yeah.
There's a planeswalker, it's Jace, and his thing is, he starts with 3 points, he's got +2 points, look at the top card of a player's library, and you can send it to the bottom. So you can do that to anybody, even yourself. He has one that's 0 points, so you don't lose any, and it's draw 3 cards, and put 2 of them and then put 2 cards that are in your hand on top of your library, in any order. He's got -1, send a creature back to its owner's hand. And then his last one is -12. Target a player, exile their library, then they shuffle their hand into their library. So however many cards they had left in their hand, that's it.
God damn.
Yeah. Let me see.
So you did find a Magic the Gathering, though?
Yes, let me see. Oh wait, this one says BR. Yeah, I don't know if you can fucking BR hoi hoi. Let me find another copy.
Whatever. No, I can't speak any Portuguese. The best Portuguese I have is just C. I was like, estoy pronto. Get away from me, trolls.
What do we got? What do we got? Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds prototype disc. Nope, that ain't gonna be helpful. What's this one?
Them motherfucking bootleg fireworks. Oi! You got a license for that, mate? I need some more.
Oi, oi.
Core blimey, mate, what you be doing in me pockets? Yo, picking some flax. Gonna make sure the bots can't function properly.
Peggy 12.
Peggy 18. Why'd you say it like the fucking...
Because there was it's an EU copy of it. It was on there, so I was just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, let me jump in on these guys.
Rated M.
Rated M for mature. That's the Halo one. It's crazy to think that, like, that's something that sticks with you. It's just the Halo ads with the guy at the start. Rated M for mature. This ad has nothing to do with Halo. Or at least nothing to do with ODST. Aside from the fact that there are ODSTs in it. And, Deliver Hope has everybody from Noble Team except the guy you fucking play as. Oh no, it doesn't have a Rosenda. It does have Tom. He blows up.
That's why it doesn't have the guy you play as.
Correct. I know.
The other Noble 6 is there.
I know. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, it's funny to think that the trailer, like, had nothing to do with you, aside from, like, here's the guys you're going to be working with at some point. You don't know that.
The trailer was you're going to be filling a spot on a team, and here's why there's an open spot.
And here's why she has a robot arm.
Like a spoiler for fucking Halo Reach, you know. The only reason why you're Noble 6 is because they had a Noble 6 and then they didn't.
Yeah. It's funny how there's like one track that's only like 15 seconds long and it only plays when you advance to the next stage in Invasion. And it, like, if memory serves, it's not part of any other tracks. Like, it doesn't show up in the campaigns or anything. I gotta find a mana orb.
Whoa.
Did you find it somewhere? Yo! Sick.
You're gonna need 7-zip, I think, to open it.
I believe I have it.
And then... let me see.
So I can deploy Carnal Phage.
Do you have a thing to make ISOs with?
I don't think so. I might, actually. I'd have to ask Kyle.
I think you're gonna have to
set it up, but...
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to make an ISO of each one of those 2 files. Oh, wait. It shows that there's a 7-zip or just a zip of it. So yeah, Kyle's just gonna have to help you make ISOs for it and use a program to mount the install one, install the game, and then mount the play one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Because I looked at my I looked at what I sent you in Discord and I was like, oh yeah. That was the thing, that there was some cosplay event at something in China, and all these people in Japan were pissed off because one of the dudes that was cosplaying there was the dude that fucking had the doohickey against
yeah.
Abe.
Yeah, I looked at that. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's like I saw the guy, like the mask in the bag. I was like, this looks like the dude that had the doohickey, and then he pulled it out, and I was like, holy fuck, he's cosplaying the guy with the doohickey.
Like, it's fucked up that a prime minister got assassinated, but it's kind of funny that, like, that's everyone's go-to name for the weapon of choice.
The Abominator.
What did I call it? The Shinzolizer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how quickly people completely misunderstood what happened with Jimmy Kimmel. Which, by the way, Jimmy Kimmel's not really my cup of tea. I don't really watch his stuff very often, but like, when they were trying to say that he was making fun of Charles E. Kirkland's fucking, you know, sick new neck tattoo.
Charles Entertainment Kirk.
Fucking Chuck Kirkland. But, but yeah, literally all he said was, can we please just have a time where people aren't getting assassinated for their viewpoints? That's what he said. And he also commented on the fact that, like, you can't convince me that this guy is some, like, left-wing maniac, because it's very rare for them to fucking suddenly decide, like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot somebody. Because a lot of, like, left-wing people just have faith in the system. Like, you know, there's plenty of people that are like, you know, the thing that a lot of people have been saying, which is like, if voting didn't matter, they wouldn't be doing all this shit to try to stop you from being able to do it.
Right.
It still matters. You know, there's a lot of functions of our institutions that don't work. That's still one of them. This is the Dark Cave. It's a whole freaking town. Oh, I guess it is underground. Hey, pal. You just stuck in a bubble there? Rotting fodder.
Jesus.
What's up?
I got a flare gun on Fortnite, and I just, like, shot it off into the distance, and I just heard a million fucking pings of it highlighting enemies.
Oh, God.
It's like, I do not even want to walk in that direction now.
Fight me, Lanky.
Dude, the Green Hill Zone area is so sick.
Does it look like Green Hill Zone?
Yes, and there's, like, pads you can hit on the ground, and you can run, and you do, like, a full loop-de-loop.
Sick. That's awesome.
And it plays the Green Hill music.
That's Ice Cap.
You know, if there was Ice Cap, it'd be sick. I hear Robotnik fucking yelling at somebody. He's over here somewhere.
He fucking pissed on my wife.
Somebody edited together the clip of the fucking...
The Twitter rant?
It's just Eggman in the lobby doing the Miku Miku beam, and when it shoots, it's the fucking Death Egg
Here's
blasting the moon apart.
Laser piss.
Oh, laser piss.
How do you like that, Obama? You fucking idiot. The fact that, like, what's the guy's name? Alfred? The guy who was doing the voice? Yeah, he's like, Shadow, get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna blow up the island. And they go, Alfred, that really happens. He goes, what? Give me that freaking Shadow Fairy or whatever. This flower is a wilted. Bop. Booyaka, booyaka. Bap. Did you hear that zappy sound? It sounded like a freaking pylon getting warped in. Ow. What the hell? You're supposed to be dead. You've 9 health left? Fucking use the scarab.
Go, my scarab.
What's that from?
It's a picture of somebody with one of those big ass beetles and they holding it in their hand. They just say "Go, my scarab," and it flies out after somebody.
God. I like that one with that fat fuck beetle that goes to take off and start flying, and then he just fucking eats it and wipes out on the dog, and the dog freaks out, like does a death roll like a gator. Ran out of air. It's especially great because like the beetle just like kind of walks forward a little bit, like takes a couple steps, and then just like opens his wings up, like, all right, clearing for takeoff. And he just lands hard on the poor dog. My hole is made for me. Why's he chat striding?
Oh, fucking the 8-bit shotgun is a sick item. It tracks how like kills you've gotten during the match, like each match. It'll show how many kills you've got, and then it totals up the amount of damage you dealt with it. And what's it called? Then there's a leaderboard thing in the lobby that it has a count for what's it called? What was I gonna say? It has a count for how much damage you've dealt with it, like overall. I think it's either overall or it's just like the highest amount you hit during a match, and then it has a fucking leaderboard for your whole friends list or just global. So it's kind of sick. And it just shoots like pixels out when you hit enemies. And it has like a big cartridge on the side. It looks like a Genesis cartridge. And to reload the shotgun, you just pull the cartridge out and you blow air into it and put it back in the shotgun.
It's red. Oh, a bank. Gotta make sure I go to specifically Varrock, because there isn't a bank anywhere else. Those were the days. Did it say the same thing?
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry, Piccolo, you didn't have your fucking cape on.
We're Shadow
no
with the
drip.
cape. Piccolo aura farming on the fucking, like, antenna or whatever he was on?
Yeah.
Unicorn way. Can I close that? There we go. It's driving me nuts. It's the gayest street I've ever been on. Actually, it's a lot less fruity than I expected. I think we were here before. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we did some adventure in here. Look, the gazebo. Oh, this is rad. This is cozy. Jacob Darkjaw. Alright. Jacob. There's some mana. Is that...
You say the city guards are scared. Malister has opened the seals.
Oh, okay. So I ain't reading the dialogue.
Let all who still live beware. My dark
Beware.
will be avenged.
That was I think I've talked about it before, but DBM, Deadly Boss Mods, or the thing that will actually automatically message it, like, so it's good for like WoW dungeons and raids and stuff, hence Deadly Boss Mod. But it will automatically message people back for you, like if they message you about something while you're in a dungeon, and it'll just tell you like, so and so is in a dungeon, they have this much health, there's this many bosses left, to basically tell you like, hey, shut up, they're doing something. I thought, because it just says DBM, I thought it said don't bother me, and I was like, hey, fuck you, first of all, because I was messaging Tranquil because she was doing a dungeon, and I was like, hey, that's rude. She's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, fucking don't bother me. She goes, it's Deadly Boss Mods. You don't have that? And I was like, no. Oh no, another wizard or another leprechaun. Ow. Oh, but yeah, so when they first made it, it was basically only using sounds that were in WoW. Like later on, they added other stuff that would like tell you more. Oh. Well, one of the sound effects that was in WoW was from Karazhan, and it's the Big Bad Wolf. Nope, don't use it. Saying beware. Because it's partway through Karazhan, you have to do a play, and one of them is Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. Another one I think is Romeo and Juliet, and I forget what the other ones are. But yeah, so like if you were standing somewhere you shouldn't be standing, it didn't have a thing to say like watch your feet, which it does now. Like it has a thing where like it's just some like robot. It's basically like Siri, just going watch your step. But in the case of like back in the day, they didn't have that, so all it was just the voice actor for the Big Bad Wolf just going beware. Get my ass beat. Wizard. Boosh. I'm gonna need that pixie. Ah, crap. Not the freaking... Alright. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Ow. Pixie. Ding. Mogre, center. Heal me. There we go. At 117 health, left Zach. You know what that means. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. We'll play I'll have Kyle help me set it up, and we can play some Magic the Gathering Battle. I mean me, but play some Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds on stream next week. It'll be fun to do. Not that I'm finishing this stream right now. We've only been going for like 2.5 hours. Usually I go longer than that.
I suppose you have enough spirit after all. The guardsmen, I will haunt them no longer.
I got a hat. I am so ignorant. I was about to just pick. Yo, I got a little hat. Alicane's helm. That's not a helm. What the hell? What the hell is even that? What did you spawn? Get out of here. Breaking reality over there. Why this, oh daughter of the sea? Why this, did you forget your seaside days? Always the pride of a nation's eyes. How could she go astray? There we go. There you are, you slappy wag.
You defeated Lady Black? I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
Please be patient, Wizard.
I
see you found Orion. I suppose some monster.
Well,
Well, it's not the first time. I wager
Oi, oi, oi,
it
what's all
won't
this?
be the last.
Hey,
All's well that ends well.
hero of
Thanks
Unicorn
for
Way.
finding a wizard.
Terrific. I've done every quest here, apparently. Rattle me bones. This is just beat my ass, so I ain't doing it. I'm going to Triton Avenue. Oh no, we gonna walk down to Triton Avenue. Diego the Duel Master. Somebody's gonna want to fuck that unicorn. Okay. You get all that? Because I didn't. Oh, merchant. I could sell some of this junk that I'm looking around. Hey, pal. Dang, who's that? Oh, but you can never get it back. That's okay.
Be back.
Ruby slippers. Slippers. What have you done? Oh god. Alright, I'm done buying. I'm done shopping. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I do need a lot more mana. I'm very quickly running out when I'm fighting. Look at the honker on that guy, though. A rainbow bridge. I'm gonna stay quiet before I get banned. Why are all these people yapping? It's slowing my game down. There's so many freaking people here. Why is everybody here? The gang's all here. Alright, there we go. Mana. Castle block recipes. Where am I going? Triton Avenue. So wizard shop. Dingly ding. Hat. Cowl of Calamity. The audacity. Cap of advantages. Hat of hardiness. Yeah, man. Dude, I can change the color? Sick. I'll keep it with red. It matches the, Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, B for backpack. That's different. We out here selling hats. There's this Team Fortress 2. Okay, thank you. Man, my stomach hurt after eating them tacos. I don't know what the hell God did to them. Paint. Victor Darkwood. I can't get any like magic trousers, right? No, it's just boots. Lloyd Fallen. I don't think I have like an amulet or anything, so maybe I should go in here and shop a little. Stay a while and listen. Amulet. Oh. Nifty. It just gives me a better... Dude, yeah, I'm buying that. Use Dark Sprite all the time. I might as well use it. Or get it. Eventually I'll remember that I should be hitting B. There we go. Am I wearing it? I can't see it. Alright. Dingly ding. I've just been gathering up money. Gathering. I forgot to like actually use it. Robe of Impulse. Cool. Nice. Oh, my freaking organs. I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. If you're watching, I'll be right back. Just gonna intermission this real quick. Boop. Scoochame. I'm back. Zach, you there? Alright, cool. I guess it's just me. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Those tacos are jacking me up, though.
Oh no, I just came back. You're getting blown up or what?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't help that it's like 95 degrees in the house, so...
I drank a whole bunch of this fucking pumpkin cold brew and my fucking stomach sounded like boots in the dryer.
Yeah.
I don't care, I'm still drinking it though.
Right. Going on a pumpkin cleanse or what?
Right.
You know how people that think that shit works?
What, doing a cleanse?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you know why you lose weight? Because you just ate and drank a bunch of stuff that made you just fucking shit your ass out. You won't be gaining any weight if you're dumping it all.
Yeah. Say, ooh, girl, shot me like an electric eel. Was that M83? No.
No.
Is that MGMT?
Yeah, it's electric fuel.
There you go.
By the management.
By MVMT, a watch company. Haunted Minion. Fight me.
I found that super old video of like them playing Kids for the first time when they were like on a college campus.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, "This is our song, Kids." It's like by us. We are the management. I think there's about 500 milligrams of caffeine in that entire jug of cold brew.
Didn't Milli Vanilli get busted for like they didn't actually sing
They lip
anything?
sync, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, who cares? Like, every fucking artist does it live.
Oops, I forgot to turn off
Or
the
no, it
push
wasn't
thing.
just like lip sync. It was like, yeah, those two dudes actually never performed any of the music.
Yeah.
So yes, they were lip syncing live, which artists always fucking do. But then it was like, oh, like y'all aren't even the actual artists or anything.
Yeah. In some cases, they're made to do it. Like, you know, that's what happened with that piece of shit that is the lead singer of Disturbed.
What about him?
When they played Sound of Silence, I said Song of Silence. That's the fucking Legend of Zelda creepypasta. But anyway, when they played Sound of Silence, they at one point Draymond slides into like a different note, but he hits like a weird note partway through, and because they basically told him either you use autotune or you don't get to play. Or they told him if you don't use autotune, we're just gonna dub over you entirely with like a recording from the from like the album. And he was like, I guess I'll use fucking autotune then. And you could hear his voice just go like bleh! For a second because he's like the autotune can't like place where he's actually supposed to be.
Yeah. I just love, like, once, like, auto-tune, like, blew up and it became, like, a thing that the general public knew about, it was, like, everybody fucking hated people who used it. And then it was, like, you understand artists have been using it forever. But then it was,
now
like...
it has a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing that it was, like, if you use auto-tune, you fucking suck. Unless you were T-Pain, then it was okay for you to use auto-tune.
Right? Which is funny, too, because, like T-Pain and Cher used a fuck ton of auto-tune. But they didn't use it because they couldn't hit notes or whatever. They used it for an effect in the same way like you'd use a vocoder. But then like T-Pain's done like live music and stuff where he's sang a song, no auto-tune or anything. He's actually a really good singer. But yeah, like that, or people misunderstand like what's actually being done when somebody uses a thing for like layering. They just assume that it's auto-tune, and it's not.
Thanks for the help, Wizard.
There, the shadow of death magic. Oh jeez.
Duncan Grimwater, Necromancer.
Hey, I'm Duncan Grimwater, Necromancer. Alright.
Can we talk? You're right.
Blah, blah, blah,
Wizard,
blah, blah,
bring
blah.
me that wand, and I think I
Oh,
can get to the bottom
girl.
of this.
Stick your shit in an electric eel. That's what dolphins feel.
God.
They do!
Wait, what?
You didn't know that? Yeah. Humans, dolphins, and certain ape and primate species, monkey, are some of the only creatures that have sex for pleasure, and are also some of the only creatures that whack it. Dolphins, in specific, will find an electric, or like an eel, it doesn't necessarily need to be electric, and just face fuck it. Which is horrifying, because I'm pretty sure it kills the eels, but yeah.
My shit with electric eels.
Let's just attach some diodes to the fleshlight. I should be talking about fleshlights while playing fucking Wizard101. This game's too happy for that. No fucking way that's a thing. Have you seen the Slayer helm? I forget if it's in fucking Easyscape.
Yeah, where you have to like you get
have to
the helmet
combine
and
the
you make the pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. You have like the face mask, the goggles from the I forget what boss. Earmuffs, spiky helmet or spiny helmet or whatever.
Oh, it has the black mask from
the
just
black,
like
the black mask.
The fucking creatures. Fuck.
Yeah. That fucking thing.
Yeah, because you make it out of like all the Slayer equipment, and then you can upgrade it by getting the drops from the other creatures. The Hex Crest, the Focus Sight.
Yeah. They're proposing that one of the... Because I don't know if you could do this... I think you can in RuneScape. You can have like a... You can add like an ornament kit to it to like make it look different.
The only thing that I knew that there is they had from playing Barbarian Assault, you get the paint and paint it a different color.
Yeah. Yeah, with in old school you can get like ornament kits, so you can get one where it's specifically like a Slayer helmet that looks like Jad, or a Slayer helmet that has like Saradomin's colors, I think. Among like
That's pretty cool.
handful of other things that you could do. Yeah, because a lot of people just liked the look of it. And you know, Fashionscape's a big deal for them, which is hilarious that like again, they were some of the people that absolutely, you know, despised anyone suggesting that transmogrification should be in the game.
Right.
But it's also one of those things, I've bitched about it before, but people that like are so vehemently against transmog stuff, 9 times out of 10 completely misunderstand how it actually works. Like, in no game where there's like transmog like that, do you not have to unlock the appearances of stuff first.
Right.
But like people swear up and down, oh, this guy just has like top tier raid gear, and he didn't even do nothing. It's like, so first of all, so fucking what? 9 times out of 10, you look at anybody in like classic WoW, they look like fucking clowns because they're like their gear is just so mismatched. Yeah, just fucking pretending to be alive still. Like their gear is all over the place, like my character is right now.
Well done. Do you
Along with like leveling gear has always been like that too. only recently has leveling gear started to like look fairly similar across the board while you're leveling.
Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can
Brother,
find
why
her,
you
but
sensing
there's
her
one more
wand?
thing I need. I know
I can smell it from here. That's my sister.
they were wearing
Fucking talk
strange
about her like that.
amulets
Alright, let's go.
that were crackling with storm
Triton
energy.
Avenue.
Bring
Is that
me
where we
those
are?
amulets
Yeah.
and I can cast my spell.
Oh. But yeah, what the fuck? I didn't do that. The Kraken. What the flex? But yeah, like, so people wanted a Slayer helmet because they liked the shape of it, but they wanted like a bunch of they wanted it to like match their gear a little more, so they made like Slayer helmet ornament things where you could change it so that like it looks like, you know, it matches up with this set or that set or whatever. But somebody's proposing that they make one where you could turn it into a pineapple.
Wait, turn what into a pineapple? Which thing again? I'm
The
sorry. Oh, the Slayer helmet? Yeah.
It's just, huh?
I was like, wait a minute.
Where were we going with this?
Yeah.
It's called weaving. The fucking bullshit that the president said. But it was literally all he was saying. He was just straight up admitting, yeah, I talk out of my ass most of the time. Motherfucker said it's called weaving. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one a lot. Oh, my scarab. Alright. Wait, no. Ain't no way you could do that on roller skates. Oh, I guess you can, yeah. I need to learn how to roller skate. There's that clip of that one guy who's doing it, and he's booking it, and he looks hilarious because he's wearing like motorcycle gear for some reason. Yo, get out of here! Now, let's summon up another one. Nice hat, Poindexter. Ah, crap. It's Phoenix Ravenclaw. What are you playing, fucking Harry Potter over here? Quiet down, Harry Potter. Chair continues to be broken. Vows are spoken to be broken. Kick his ass. I hear fire. Police, ambulance, something. Siren. That's what I'm looking for.
God damn.
I know, they got the whole fucking... They got first, second, and third responders. I don't know, what's up? Did you get your ass beaten Fortnite or what?
No, our fucking team has like 29 kills.
Jesus. Do you remember that kid when we played Halo Infinite?
Which one?
The kid that was like, I don't know what his deal was, but like, boy was just stimming hard. Oh yeah, he was just like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like whenever we were doing something, he was just so amped up. I was like, I love this guy. There's that kid, and then like, when we played Marathon, we had Matan on our team.
Whoever this is, they have some power. They make loot.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you had that one guy when you were playing. I think it was when you were playing either Fortnite. No, it was Marathon. You had that guy where every time he'd find an item, you would just be like you just. Yeah, that guy. You cut out.
Like, oh, new gun.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Fucking busting over everything. I remember that.
That guy was amazing though. Kudos, my hero. Collect cog. Where the cog's at? Oh, there's a cog. I ain't getting involved in your fight. Good luck, pal. Got it. There's another one. I am zooming on these roller skates. Thank you, friendo. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who got me the roller skates.
Thank you, Effendi.
Effendi. Defeat Scarlet
Come here,
Scream.
Tails.
Yo, let's be some ass. Got you back home.
What?
Wheat.
No.
No, my turn, I guess.
Hurry up. All the fucking China's gonna know that I'm here.
Wait. Marcus Rainwalker. Why does he sound like a white guy that was raised by the Tauren? Holy hell. This person has 9,000 health. Give him the wackest bonkus. Oh, good thing I cursed that one. Boosh. Balls. Yeah, I guess I'll hit that one. Damn, I suck. I think I'm too low of a level to be here. Either that or like this person's just been grinding out levels like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that was my kill. Boosh. A critical hit. Diddly 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 diddly. Oh! 1,600 damage. Yeah, you know, that'll do you. Boof. Yo, Death's Head Buzzard. Dead. What are these like ultra high level dudes doing here, like the beginner area? I'm assuming this is beginner area. I gotta believe there's more space to this beyond Wizard City. Yeah, I'll hit him with the Scarab. Supreme Drowned Weaver. Magic. Magic. And RD Russia Goal. Oi, 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 what's all this then? Blad Raven Eye. Alright, going back. Oh wait, do I have any other quests here? Where the barrels at? Oh, I see. All the way at the start of the environment. Why am I even bothering? I'll just talk to this guy. What level am I? Character sheet. Whoa! I can almost equip that like cursed what's it that I picked up. The high ledge. Yeah, that ain't where I'm going. There you are.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod.
Oh, here we go.
ready. Here, just pull this lever, and we'll charge that Lumina crystal right up.
Where's the lever?
God damn it.
What's up?
This is a tweet that's like me telling my friends how my task, my Slayer task against Dagonoth Kings went. This is a Truth Social post from Trump that said it was 3-on-1, but they were mentally challenged against one person of extraordinary genius, and it wasn't even close. Why does he have to be a piece of shit? He's funny.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like that dude. He has some of the best like off the cuff humor, like that no one could even believe. It just also sucks that he's just absolutely like evil. Like the one I always point to is the Rosie O'Donnell one, when they're like, "Oh, you were calling women pigs and fat and blah 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 blah." And he goes, "No, I wasn't. I said that about Rosie O'Donnell." Oh shit, I didn't mean to get involved. Oh, girl. Fighting with some electric eels. Guess I'll hit that one. Suddenly they're at full health. That sucks. Boosh. I got this. Check this out. I get away with it too. Booyaka, booyaka. Oh shit, look at the damage that I did. I did the hand thing. What the fuck?
One of the fucking sprites they added is literally just to use to flex on people. It's the crown sprite. You can only level it up if it's equipped and you win a match. And then it's like levels up faster if your win is a crown win.
Send it. What? Oh, someone on a troll.
Fish.
Send my fish to the dish. I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi because it's never touched a frying pan.
That dude talking about beating cheeks to Sailor Moon.
Yes.
Gotta go fast.
Pokemon Go to the polls. What is this? It keeps loading things, and I don't know. Hero of Unicorn Way. Oh yeah, that's me. Bop. Wizard battle. Oh yeah, so we gotta go to Cali in a couple days. We gotta
I don't know if I can do that.
I already scheduled a meeting with Thomas Bangalter. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? I know you'd be pissed because you'd be like, well, I gotta go. You paid for it. But it's also like, motherfucker, I don't have days off for that.
Right.
One crystal barrel. 4 piece of shit. So Homer. Oh, gorge. Alright, whatever. Alright, where are we going? Damn it, I gotta go kill more rotten fodders. Better get cracking. Let's get cracking in round 2. Once again, another vocal stem thing that just sticks with us for some reason. We all know the reason. That dude I was talking about that I'm friends with on Old School, Deckard Kanye.
Yeah.
That's a great name, honestly.
Why is there a fucking,
Stay a while and hit one piano note.
what's it called? I have a glider, like I was just looking through my bullshit on Fortnite and it's like, oh, I have a glider that It's like, oh, you can't use this unless you play as Superman.
Dog shit.
Well, like, the really old, like, when they first added in Marvel shit, they had a Thor that has Mjolnir, and you can, it's like only certain characters can equip Mjolnir. If you try to put it on, it'll be like, yeah, only characters who are worthy can wield this pickaxe.
I'm assuming Captain America is worthy.
He wasn't until fucking Endgame came out.
Yeah.
Then they updated it and let him be able to use it.
Decease the Kraken. Alright. About to be cracking cheeks here. That just sounds like somebody who's like really dehydrated and their ass is just ashy as fuck. $107, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh cool, lightning scarab. Ow. That's a lot of damage. How much health does this thing have? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Frost beetle, just to get it out of my fucking hand. Boof. I didn't see how much damage I did. Lightning shield? You're fucked. Fizzle. $93. Ow. Ow, god damn it. God, I wish I could remember the bad guy's name from Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds. I know there was like a spider chick, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, the main character doesn't... Yeah, she has like her normal appearance, because you start with like the, a green deck, right? Yeah. And then like, you get a red deck, and she has a red deck appearance, and then she doesn't change for any of the other ones. Like, I vaguely remember her having like a separate like, design that was specifically like if you were using a red deck, but
There's the spider lady, there's the big tree dude for the green, there's the red dude that has like the fucking gimp mask and the big ass knives. I think for the white one there's I think it's an angel.
blue guy
And
is
then-
was it
Is he a merfolk dude?
No, he's Artemis the Omnipotent, I think his name is.
Oh.
I know he, like, if you change what kind of magic he has like glowing orbs in his hands and they change color. I remember that, oddly enough. Why have I not been using that? It's foolish.
Oh yeah, it does have a chroma in it.
Huh?
It's Angel. She's the like
Oh yeah.
strong enemy, the white one. There's a Yeah, I used to have. I never actually had a Chroma the card, but I had what's it called?
Who's the black armored guy?
Which one?
He has like a horned helmet. He's on the cover.
I don't remember. Let me look on here and see if it shows him.
Yeah, he's the guy that's like jumped out on the cover with his sword shield.
Isan?
There you go.
The corrupted paladin man.
Yeah. You slappy wag, I was gonna open that.
But yeah, no, I had a couple friends that had Wrath of God that it just like destroys all creatures, and then I was like, yeah, fucking get a load of this shit. And I had Akroma's Vengeance, which is Wrath of God on steroids, because it's destroy all creatures and artifacts and enchantments.
Oh god. Dark Banishing. I remember that one, the big ass purple hands to just grab your shit. Womp womp, no more character for you.
Another soul to harvest. I knew my little priest. Wait.
Alright. Duel. I could hear like the sound of like the orbs getting summoned. You want to talk about? Like the...
Oh, because you had like the little mana orbs that would appear. That's how you filled up your shit.
And it would always start with the 2. So like, that was the classic thing to do whenever you'd start like the a match against the computers. Just run and grab his real quick too, like an asshole.
Need that mana.
Damn it! Spell fizzled. He just frost shielded the rotting horror or whatever. They're just shielding each other. No shield against death magic though. Don't fizzle. There we go. Biff! Oh, he's dead. There we go.
Bing bong.
Bing bing bong. Wasn't he talking about killing a guy?
I don't remember. Bing bing bong bing.
Because I know he said bing bong when he was talking about shooting somebody at one point. But I vaguely remember that there was, you people know a lot about trucks, and he's bing bing bong, like he's playing with toy trucks or something. It goes back to, like, again, like the weird, like, his brain is stuck in the, like, in a state of being, like his utmost goal in life is to be a, like, McDonald's area manager. Like, it goes back to the thing, I had, like, said it, in the chat on Discord, how, like, that, like, polo that he has, that has the presidential seal on one side, and then it says, you know, President Donald J. Trump. That looks more like something you'd see, like, a McDonald's, like, area manager wearing, or, like, some guy at, like, an event that, like, just, you know, not important enough to actually, you know, make any significant changes in the world or in anybody's life, but important enough that you probably want to know his name at this meeting. Like, but yeah, like, that's how that polo looks. It just looks like something, like, you know, just like fast food, like maybe a cut above McDonald's. I don't know what, but that's how it looks to me anyway. Oh yeah, like there's that guy, there's yeah, that black armor guy. There was the shirtless fire guy that had like the metal mask. I think his name was just like Vulcan or something. Or it's like Volcar.
That's the dude with the 2 swords. Yeah.
Oh, this will kill you.
That's fucking Zuck.
To Zuck sock cock suck or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I win. Got my ass beat.
That was Zuck, like, before he got made into a fucking czar.
Yeah. Okay. What's this? A tome. The cards. Oh, hello. An open book. A loose screw. What's this? Amulet.
Oh shit.
We leaving.
What are we getting? Is it for the whole map?
Was Zuck a guy before he was a...
Yeah, he was
Volcano
like a
monster?
human champion. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Big fish. Fish.
Alright. Don't need to go that way. Is that the dark cave? No, it's something else entirely. That's the haunted cave, alright. Oh, Mari? Isn't that Kanye's middle name? Why do I remember shit like that?
You ever seen fucking Akon's full name?
I have not. Let me look him up. Let me get in the
Look
grass.
that shit up. That shit crazy.
That shit great. He's from Senegal. Whoa. Alialni Damala Buga Time Puru Naka Lululu Badara Akon Tain. He's from Senegal. Well, his family's from Senegal. Holy shit, that's a hell of a name.
Right?
I like how they have his signature and his logo on Wikipedia. That is a hell of a fucking name, though. And I can't say the name of his album that came out in 2019.
Why not?
Look up Akon's fourth album. Go ahead and do that. I'll let you know why I can't say it.
Is it just that? That's it?
Well, it's in Spanish, I think.
Oh.
But it's very much like, it's not the color.
Oh.
Is it through here? Is she on the high ledge? Yep, there she is.
Worse than I thought.
What are you, Terra Strong? No, you're not Terra Strong.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
Because Terra Strong is... Cosmo Wanda, we gotta help the IDF.
Cosmo Wanda. I really like meeting up with my fans at these conventions.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Hey, you know what? At least she ensured that they were adults.
Honestly, like, it's sad that that's like the bar that a lot of like celebrities are kind of at right now. But holy fuck, like, yeah. Can I trade with you? Oh, that was gross. Leather straps, oh dear. Do the Half-Life scientist. Oh my. Where are we going? Halston Baelstrom and Ravenwood. Alright. We'll go to the Skull Fort. Skull man. I too am doom. Where's the Skull Fort? I guess it's where Sergeant Skullsplitter is. That might be one of my favorite things that came out of Adventure Time. Sweet Pea. When he, because he's technically also the Lich. So like the Lich Hand is like, I am Doom, and then Sweet Pea shows up and he just calls him Skull Man instead of calling him the Lich, and he just says, I too am Doom. And he goes to like jump down to go fight him, and all he does is just like do a header right into like a metal pipe and just like go right through it. And he's just like completely dead still, like in an A pose, just going like, kung, 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 kung. And he just goes through a bunch of shit.
So you've come for the scrapbook that belonged to Malister's wife, eh? Pity she caught that cold and died. Well, I won't allow you to have it. I will deny. As for you, wizard, prepare to join the ranks of the undead and serve me.
I think that might be one of the first times something's been like, I'm going to fucking kill you in this. Uh-oh. Finally, somebody casts one of these on me. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Don't fizzle. Got it. You're dead. You're fucking dead. 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 See, I would play GTA 5 on stream, but there's just straight up dicks out in that game. I think only one is like story relevant though.
One dick?
Yeah, it's Trevor. Because he just drops trowel in like one of the cutscenes. Oh no, there's the thing where I guess it's not really like a story mission though, but there's one where you're helping this like dirtbag paparazzo like get dirt on all these different celebrities, and one of them is just like hooking up with like her co-star or whatever, and they're just like fucking. But yeah. I think originally, like when they show up, nothing's actually there. Like they're both just Ken doll. So, but yeah. Ouch. I summon Pot of Greed. Take this, you bonehead bastard. Oh, he's resistant to death magic, alright. Ah! It's the best part of the Lich, is the fact that he just goes, ah! Like 3 or 4 times throughout the show. It's I think it's Ron Perlman that does it. No, not Ron Perlman. Is it Ron Perlman? Who voiced Slade?
I can't remember.
Maybe it was Ron Perlman. But it's that guy. He also voiced the principal or whatever, the bald-headed guy from Danny Phantom, I think. Yeah. Nope. Oh shit! Too bad your ass got sacked. I just fucking discarded one of my cards like a fucking dope. Nice catch, Blanco Nino. Go get back into school. You're gonna get in the fridge. That one was a peculiar one, to say the least. fucking the car crash one. He just runs over. Game over, yeah. The fact that he does that, and then like in the distance you can already hear like a helicopter. Like he's called for backup just to yell at these kids. Drink some Mountain Dew. Gonna call some woman milady. What was that? That was Mario Party, I think, right?
Well, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was Mario Party, because the one thing I remember it from is the edit of Fresh Prince. What the hell is this? Mistwood. It was like, I think it was Maury. It was either Maury. Yeah, it was Maury. I was thinking it was Jerry Springer, but no, it was Maury.
Jerry.
But it's the one where, so it's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and it's that really heavy scene where he's like, "You are not my father," right? But there's two really good ones that were on like YTMND. It was that scene where he's like, "You are not my father," and then it's just like punches in on his shirt because it has a Fred Flintstone on it, and he's just, "Yabba dabba doo." But yeah, there's that one, and then there's the other one where he's like, "You are not my father," and then it like hard cuts to an episode of Maury where the guy found out he's not the father, and he just starts like dude is like actually like popping locking.
I was like, isn't the dude he just gets up and just immediately starts busting it down?
Yeah, he's popping locking, but instead of it being like the hip hop track that they would play whenever the dude would get up and start dancing, it was the Mario Party like victory music. So like, it's just Will Smith, "You are not my father," and it hard cuts to this guy like busting it down. It's so stupid, but I love it so much. Like there's that one. There was do you remember the thing X doesn't change facial expressions?
Yes.
Yeah. Where's this guy at? Sander Spitfire. There you go.
I can't remember the song though.
I don't remember, but there was one where it was that, but then it was the was it like 308 sound system or whatever?
It's the 009 sound system. The fucking, hey guys, I'm gonna teach you how to do this today. Yeah.
Here's where you could download fucking Final Fantasy whatever.
Here's how to use LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro.
Yeah. What? Did I just get the symmetrical shoes? Is that what I just picked up? Oh, I can use the shoes of agitation. And the robe of agitation. And the helm of agitation. Oh, it's the gold flecked hood. Yeah, this is better. Oh, that looks sick.
Excuse me.
I am now level 10, and I just got the good suit. Nightmare time. I might be able to fight that guy now. Well... God, I'm trying to think of like other like... Oh! We didn't start this website?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was on LOL's The Corruption of LOL, wasn't it?
Think so.
Yeah. What was it, the 4chan album or whatever?
Yeah. So these people freaking out in Memphis because the National Weather Service put up a thing like talking about a thunderstorm. It's like it's moving through the area at 400 miles an hour instead of 40, and everybody's like, "We're fucking dead, y'all."
Abyss brand. Alright. Going back to Headache Alley with these freaking roads. Ah, shit. Diddly 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 diddly. Gain power pip. What? I don't know what to do with it. Whatever. You're dead. So yeah, you're gay. Fizzle. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Yeah, I need that. Cardinal Phage. God, I need to play that. I need to play this freaking game, man. I'm gonna be stuck just referencing it over and over again until I do. I don't know, how long do you think it would take for me to beat that game?
There's only like a couple bosses in it that are fucked up, but outside of that, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
The fucking spider lady is horrible. And then, like, the last fight, fucking Misha.
Is it Misha? I thought it was Mishra.
Or Mishra, yeah. No, you have to fight fucking the angel dude from Supernatural.
I was gonna say, or is that that's the Black Knights, but that's the Kintra. Burp. Kind of weird that they have a name, but the White Knights don't. I'm going in. Back me up here, Vito. So we're all gonna make characters for Pirate 101, right? Ahoy! This guy's brain is actually hanging out. That might be the most, like, grotesque thing in this game. Rank 2 boss. Oh, you're fucked, pal. I'm resistant to death magic. Oh, never mind. He just put the curse on me. Put the evil on me. Ow. Oosh. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to use? Ghoul. Let's see, there's Suntail Hawk. Remember that one. That's like the first level, the white ones. I think that's the only one where the first level thing is like a flyer instead of a regular like ground unit. Goblin Hero. What is Reckless and Fierce from? That's from something. Ghoul him real quick. Damn. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pixie after this, actually. Oh, yeah. Ah, crap. Boy, I hope that doesn't hurt too much. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh! Oof, salad. There we go. Can I use a pixie now? Use a fucking pixie. Shit. Lousy. Okay, I need to kill him. Okay. God, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. He's just putting a curse on me. There we go. Pixie? Why can't I use the pixie? Get rid of him. Use him. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Good night, everybody. Ow. My orb is cracked. You're fucking dead. 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 Did I lose money or whatever? I don't remember what happens. I don't know how to... I probably should have waited to do that. I have like no health. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here. He's only level 2. How'd he beat my ass like that? Need the health pickups. Said I need the health, thank you. You always think I was King Ass Beater, and nope. Time for a huge lag spike because I'm going to the commons. Ravenwood. There's another Demetrius right there. It's a grandfather tree. I see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. School of Storms. Halston does Maelstrom.
Hello, wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode!
Blah 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 blah. Alright, thanks. See you later. I gotta go talk to the other guy while I'm here. Banshee. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, he's got a quest up.
As they say, knowledge is power. I think it's about time you do some research. You'll need it. Once there, search around the graveyard for where the Elder Seer is buried. Remember, a graveyard wouldn't scare a death student. At least not a brave one.
The School of Myth.
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane, something students. Oh,
He's in trailers. I remember seeing his face. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Mr. Dogwood. Penny Dreadful.
My enrollment I came in.
Look like that's an ancient grip, and I don't want to know what the hell that even means.
welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where...
What other quests do I have? Trent Avenue. Factory. Yeah, so there definitely is more to this than just Wizard City. I had to believe it. Now you go, Sunken City. Alright. Wait, who do I need to talk to for Penny? Mr. Lincoln. Alright. A lot of loading screens. Doing all these quests. Oh, you wanna get me the run? Blah 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 blah. Alright.
Well, that certainly took you long enough.
The guy's name is just straight up Eric. Eric the Red Smiles. Can I close his little tool tab there? There we go. There it is. That's the guy from the logo and everything. Is he here? There we go. There we go. He's in the headmaster's house. There you are. Abby K. Doodle. I'm not trying to look at this girl's outfit. I'm trying.
I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls. You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he was Don't worry, young wizard.
He's the guy from all the artwork.
But he's not his brother. Penny Dreadful of the Marleybone Dreadfuls. Why, I taught her at. I want you to introduce yourself to the arena. Is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way. On.
Oh wow! You follow me up.
This is a side quest. By default, your quest arrow will continue pointing you toward your next main to have it point to this quest's goal. Once this quest is complete, the arrow will point to the main quest again.
This is the Commons, a gathering fit.
Close that.
My application? Oh, thank. But if you fight lost,
Ah! The hell was that?
What?
Did you just burp?
A little bit.
Just sounds like a fucking bomb went off in your gut. It was...
Yeah, kind of fucking weird ass hiccup feeling.
Oh god, one of those again.
Yeah.
Oh
The next
jeez.
Slayer assignment is 67 flock cameras.
Oh, I was just reading that. That's why I was yapping about Slayer earlier.
You're still here?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, yapping all this bullshit.
Ugh. I'm fucking tired, dude.
Yeah. Do I have to kill one of each of these shitheads? I guess so. I gotta defeat a lost soul and a skeleton pirate. There we go. Bring it on, slappy wag. Oh, my elbow. Oh yeah, it is. Kill one of each. Terrific. I'm not gonna need that. I didn't even see what level the homie is. Oh, cool. Easy. Got it. Alright. What else do I need to do here? Diego the Duel Master. He's over there. Is that it? That boss's name is Rattlebones. Still, like, I don't know why it shocked me or surprised me or whatever, but, like, I was just like, oh, you know who Stitches is? And I was like, oh yeah, he is in, Hero Storm. Alright, Diego the Duel Master.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Corriquez Ramirez III, champion duelist.
Did you?
Alright, that's enough of that.
Aha!
Gotta go to the Golem Court again. Oh, I get there. Get in. It's kind of weird how much stuff is like connected to the shopping district and not the commons.
This is Golem Court. This place is brimming with excitement. And oh, there's Farley.
Gardening is indeed exciting. You can raise crops
Is he a
in your
mole?
dorm or house that yield all kinds.
Gardens also make for prettier landscapes. Perfect for... I know.
Let me see if I can fight this thing. I have to go back to Unicorn Way. I'm gonna kill somebody. No, feel free to cast it, dummy. Got a chocolate strawberry. Strawberry. Come on, Clockwork Golem. Come get your ass beat. Ow. Ugh! My foot itchy.
Gross.
What was that?
It like felt like I was gonna burp when I tried. Like I literally tried to clear my throat, and as soon as it started happening, I just like fucking burped. Gross.
There, see, I was threw up a little. You just were like, I was like, you okay? I'd be worried there for a second.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. The fucking leprechaun's back. He's gonna throw quarters at me.
You think you're gonna stream for a while?
How long are we at by now? We're at like 4
hours.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Just my fucking head hurts, so I was gonna take some medicine. I don't know if I'm actually gonna fucking go to the Shadow Realm or not.
Speak. Or do you mean just fall asleep?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't work today, do you?
No.
They'll probably be here a little longer. I want to beat whatever golem is at the top of this thing and then dance around a circle in a room.
Do what the fucking dumb idiot tell her.
Yeah. That sounded foul. Yeah, you might want to go take something, man. Drinking Alka-Seltzer.
Grab a handful of Tums.
My tummy feels funny.
Do you remember that time when you were really little and you ate an entire giant bottle of Tums?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was like the regular, just like the white, chalky ones. And you ate like an entire bottle. And I remember Mom calling the poison control people, and they're just like, yeah.
You gonna be shitting?
No, they were just like, you gotta give him this. He's gonna throw up. But he'll be fine after that, as long as you give him that. And Mom's like, okay. She gave you the medicine. I just remember you're outside, and you're just like, and like it was just like pure white, and you're just like, something's wrong. She's like, no, it's because you just like, remember the reason why we're doing this? You ate 300 fucking Tums.
Yeah, I have no memory of this.
Yeah, you just took like the big bottle, and you just like went to town. You're just like, minty.
Sounds like me. I was probably craving Thin Mints, or like the
Buttermints.
What are the ones that are oh god, what is it called? Damn, what are they called? York peppermint patties. There you go.
There we go.
Oh. How do I eat a snack? This shit pissing me off. These golems are gonna beat my cheeks. You stupid golem! Yes, sir. I'm so dead.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Sway. I might need to just go back and grind out some more levels or something. I need to become an Ubermensch to fight the golems. Did I kill that one? Nope. Dude, I'm so dead.
Excuse me.
Use the goal! Flee! Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave, fuck it. Oh, it drains your mana. Oh no, I gotta go find it.
I'm gonna leave the stream up, but I'll fucking maybe be back. I don't know yet.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, so. I am having a lot of fun, though.
Hell yeah. We'll see what happens.
Don't call me a quitter. First of all, I did that because I was gonna die otherwise.
Wizard, allow me to introduce...
Quiet you. Galahad. How's Ugo? I like how one of the problems that I've heard multiple times with me streaming and any of my friends joining is that a lot of people do want to just watch, but then the second they make themselves known, I'm just like, just an animal in the window, like, hey, don't leave. Oh well, never mind. I looked down to see your message and I missed the chest. That was your fault. But yeah, no, Drake will tell me that like, she'll watch my streams, but she won't say a word sometimes, because she's like, I know if I say something, I'm gonna get trapped in unskippable dialogue again. Again. And she's like, I'm too tired to deal with it. Oh yeah, it was like some spooky, scary skeleton birdcage thing. Why if we could beat Rattlebones and just level up a bunch? Just go in there, beat his ass, leave and come back. Hey, again. Frost Beetle treasure card. What? Oh, okay. Cool. He's in there. I don't know how to fill up this potion that I drank. Oh yeah, you're toast, pal. But yeah, I have a potion that I cannot refill, apparently. I think it's an elixir. I don't know. Somebody was all mad about the customization options for mages in World of Warcraft because a lot of them are robes. They're like, why do I always gotta wear a skirt? It's like, look, I get that, like, your dad put you in a skirt and poured milk on your head when you were a kid because you weren't being enough of a real man for his, you know, from his point of view. It's a robe. It's just a robe. It's always been a robe. It's not a skirt. It's okay. It's on par with, like, the thing, the thing that we noticed with, like, the EDP documentary. By the way, complete scumbag, first and foremost. Can be kind of a funny guy, absolute monster. But, he brought up Grindr, you know, gay Tinder. He brought that up, I'm not kidding, like 3 or 4 times. And mentioned that he wasn't gay maybe 7 times. It's very weird, and after a certain point, it gets to a point where you're like, are you, like, it's okay, like, nobody's gonna, you know, nobody's gonna judge you, nobody's gonna, well, people will judge you, fuck their opinions, but it's like, nobody actually gives that much of a shit. It's okay, man. It's current year. But yeah, dude just, like, consistently kept saying, I'm not gay. It's really weird. Which is funny, because, like, admittedly, I say a lot of gay stuff. Rough sponge shoes. Like, Matt and I were playing GTA that one time. Oh, I would want to play, like, GTA Online on stream and just do, like, some of the dick around, like, game modes and stuff, but it's gonna be hard to, like, round up enough people to, like, make it even fun, because, like, just with 2 people, it's just, you know, it's just a beatdown, especially because I'm, you know, I have no life. So I just, like, I'm cracked at a lot of the mini games and stuff. Like, there's a one, I don't know if, I think you and I played it at one point. You know who I'm talking about, if you're still watching. I don't know if you're still watching. Let me see, analytics, it says somebody is still watching, I'm assuming it's you. But there was the Arena War, and there's, like, the Demo Derby one, and then there's another one where it's a very short race, like, it's just, by the way, look at all the people playing right now. I know they're all just fishing, but still, look at all the people. But yeah, like, it's like, blah 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 blah. Thank you. Explore the area in Old Town. Well, that ain't the right way. There we go. But yeah, that one was kind of fun. It was like, it's a race, and the last person, like, or not the last person, but somebody has, like, a bomb. And if you bump somebody, you pass the bomb onto them. That one is really fun. And then once you blow up, you're out. So even if you have the bomb, but you pull up against somebody and blow up, you're gonna probably blow them up too. So, like, That was really funny. Run and done. Alright. Zoom across here. So I know where that guy's at. It's more of me being like weirdly good at cartography and navigation. I'm not good at explaining where to go, but I'm good at knowing where I'm going. Like, I'm surprisingly good at like piecing together like, oh, I'm here, I need to get here, blah blah blah. Triangulation, among other things. As anybody who's ridden in the, or like had me ride in the car to like offer navigation support can confirm. I am not an incredible, like, I'm not good at giving directions, but I'm great at navigation. Best example is just like flying down the freeway and going, oh, there was the exit. There it goes. You still can't comment on YouTube or Twitch for that matter, so you can't win the argument. Be silent, judicator. Yeah. Let's hit him with that. Iridian Death Ray. Alright, that's a look. Happy, happy, happy. I like how I tried to hit a falsetto and my voice wouldn't let me do it. Oh god. Oh god. Did another one just walk in? Carbonelli. Yes, he did. Malarkey. What are you on about? Oh. I don't know what you're yelling about. What is going on here? Oh, like I was trying to engage in the duel. Oh, since you're watching, you weren't here for most of the discussion, but we were talking about Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds. I'm probably gonna play it next week if I can get it to work. Someday, but I think I saw that I believe I acquired the membership thing that I think you gifted me a while ago. I don't think I ever actually used it. I don't know, but I think I just did. So, gotta have to play this because somebody had to go and pay for it. How dare you? Can't believe you've done this. Boosh! Summon lesbian. Hilarion. I thought the game was already installed. Why does it keep installing more stuff? Fizzle. Or what do we got? What do we got? Frost Beetle. Beetle Bum. Boosh! Go, my scarabs.
Alright, the students are in the Dark Cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No safe Cyclops can endure.
Go to the entrance in Dark Cave. Oh, look at that. What was that sound? Ugh. Every time I tab out and go back, the whole screen flashes. Like, where am I going? I got Cyclopses. Cyclopeans, even. Cyclopes. Alright. Can't do that because I'm getting my ass beat. Triton Avenue might be the place to be. Right? Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna walk down to Triton Avenue. And let me take you higher. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. I should have been doing that the whole time. Yep. I'm going in. Is this... Savvy. I don't know what I do with the special event points, but thank you. Is that a robo chicken? No, it's a horse. It's a horse that looks like a chicken. Here we go. Is this Triton Avenue? Yeah. How many, like, other environments are there? Because I do not know. I'm assuming, you know, well, I know that there's definitely more than Wizard City, but I'm assuming Sunken City is another, like, world like this. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, you know what? I am carrying some junk. Let's see. I can't sell any of the items. Have at ye. Come and have a go if you think you are enough. I cast knife. Wait, let me soften them up real quick. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Clank. Alright. Yeah, the ghoul will kill him. Send a ghoul at the ghoul. Swoosh. Oh, he's wearing a different colored hat. Like his hat band is a different color. I was like, what is different about these guys? Because I couldn't place it. That's all it is. No, say don't. The Haunted Cave. The Chamber of the Silver Monkey. The Catacombs. Ah, crap. I feel like I have a good voice for, like, narrating just locations that you're going to in an RPG game. That's my world that I need to be in, just reading off the Catacombs. The Village. The Forlorn Sepulchre. That's all I got. This is why, like, there's one of the things of me wanting to be a voice actor, but then also being afraid to do any voice acting is I just throw it out whenever I'm doing this. Thanks. Throwing nickels at me. That's what I do at the strip club. Just kidding, never been to one. Too scared. Oh, but yeah. I think it's just from playing Gauntlet when I was a kid, and also replaying it more recently on stream a long time ago now. But yeah, because the whole game, like, every location that you go to, Sumner reads it out. And, you know, Sugar Donut, that sounds like a pony. I know it isn't, but it sounds like a name of a pony. Like, was it Sunshine Glimmer or whatever? Starlight Shimmer, maybe? I don't know. Twilight Sparkle, Fluttershy, Rainbow Dash, Applejack, Rarity, Who am I missing? Pinkie Pie. That's the main 6. Why do I know all their names? I don't know either. Fight me. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Oh, good. Rude, first of all. Just does the screech. What? Oh, but yeah, like throughout Gauntlet Dark Legacy especially, it has a summoner in it, and like one of the locations is the Ghost Town, and he just goes like, "You are now entering Ghost Town," because it was on an arcade machine, so they had to save space. So rather than having separate audio files for like Blue Knight has gained a level, Blue Wizard has gained a level, Blue Dwarf has gained a level, Blue is its own audio file. Knight is its own. All 4 colors are their own audio files. All 16 characters, because there's 8 regular characters and then 8 animal forms of each of the characters. Or like their animal spirit. Like the Knight is the unicorn, the Dwarf is I believe he's the ogre, the Jester is the hyena, and there's a bunch of other ones. But anyway, alright, T-Charmer, let's kick some ass. Kick his ass. Can't use that. Alright. But yeah, so the guy that they had voicing Summoner, I don't know his name. I don't know who voiced him, but basically they just had him record blue, red, yellow, green, and then he's just warrior, wizard, archer, Valkyrie, like so each of those has like a thing, and then all the things that can happen. So like if you're quite wounded, Red Warrior needs food badly. You have options for what it can say for somebody. Am I in the dark cave? I'm in the haunted cave. All right. There's something else in here. Yeah, gravestone. But yeah, I was explaining that to my buddy. I call him the Cuban because he's Cuban. But yeah, he couldn't wrap his head around it. He just could not understand how that like saved space. I was like, yeah, man, it's because they couldn't handle a game being too big. Because it was on an arcade machine. And that, like, one of my favorite games, and it's a game that has, for lack of a better word, traumatized several friends now, is Leisure Suit Larry. That game is like 20 megabytes. It's not a gig, I can tell you that much. Ark, it's like it's like DayZ, or not DayZ, 7 Days to Die or Minecraft. It's a survival, whatchamacallit game. Is it this long point? Throckbottom?
You hear a strange noise.
You hear a strange noise. Drawn by a haunting voice. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, pal?
Welcome, student of the Death School. I shall now bestow some of my knowledge from the beyond upon you. Train well.
Ah! Thanks. Oh, but yeah. I know in Gauntlet 7 Sorrows, because that one wasn't on arcade machines, it was a console game. They did something similar to like save space where it's not the summoner. I think he's either the emperor or the king. I can't remember what his like title is. Ow. But yeah, he what's it called? Let's just go to the comments. It's stupid. I'm gonna walk all the way through here. But anyway, he's the announcer. It's not Summoner anymore. I will be playing 7 Sorrows on stream at some point. I know it's a little janky, but it's one of my favorite gauntlets. It's way better than the newer ones that came out.
Anyway, sorry.
Sorry. The life of the wife is ended by the knife. Yo, it's prospect. Yo, it's Zeke.
Sure, youngin'.
I'll tell you what, man, I'm a wizard. Alright, I'm picking up way too many quests. Alright. get rid of that. Where is Penny?
The more I think about if I...
Malista. Oh, you're in the Dark Cave. Why are you in the Dark Cave? I need to go to Ravenwood. Right? Yeah. That's a Ravenwood. That's a Dark Cave. You go on a Ravenwood. Oh, yeah. So they recorded, like, Blue Knight. Or no, it's a Warrior, Valkyrie, Wizard, and Archer. But I know the Archer's an elf, but I think he's just Archer. Kelvin. Where's the Death Tree?
Congratulations on entering the haunted cave and learning from the Elder Seer. It is a tradition to seek it out. I may make a death student out of you yet, but you have to really bone up on your studies.
Death
An old
Blade.
death school joke.
Can you teach me? Alright, you cannot. You have nothing to offer me. But yeah, so it's the same thing because it's it's up to 4 players. So you have Red Warrior, Blue Valkyrie, Yellow Archer, and Green Mage. I think I have those back turn around, but basically like Red Warrior, Blue Warrior, Green Warrior, Yellow Warrior. All of those are all one thing each. So instead of it being red, yellow, blue, and green, and then warrior, it's player color and character, and then whatever's going on. So all the is about to die, needs food badly. Like all of those are part of they're in the thing with the sturdy blade. Where's my spell deck? Alright. I never even get to use the damn pixies. Yes, thank you for showing me the damn Dark Sprite. I got the concept. Death Blade. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. That should work. Kind of a glass cannon, but that's okay. Oh, another game. Speaking of glass cannon, that's a one of the things that you can get on Diablo 3. We should play Diablo 3 on stream sometime. You must be kidding. I have to go to them in order. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have anything in Ravenwood? Dark Cave, Triton Avenue. Is that the one I can't do? No, that's the one I just haven't done. Golem Court. Can't do that one, Alright. But yeah, Seven Sorrows is a really cool game too, just on the concept alone. So like, it basically, like, in the plot, right, the 4 heroes, which are the warrior, the archer, I've said them already, but anyway, they're basically immortal. And it's basically confirmed that they are the characters from the original Gauntlet and beyond. And they just keep meeting up again in different timelines and everything, for one reason or another. I guess that's where I'm meant to be, so better start zooming. But yeah, so the Seven Sorrows is basically the Emperor or the King's 6 advisors and himself. Because the first sorrow was that he basically, like, his advisors and himself were kind of jealous that the heroes were all immortal. So they, is this what I need to do? Yep.
You did it, Wizard! Triton Avenue saved!
Alright. There we go. Cool. I gotta go talk to Arthur. But yeah, so the first sorrow is that the 6 advisors and the Emperor killed the heroes. Because even though they're like biologically immortal, they don't age or they don't, you know, they can't get sick or whatever. You can still just kill them. Blah 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 blah. Oh, good, more quests. Hey, silver chest. Let's see if I can do the thing this time, or if I'm up. Fuck it up. Give me the thing. Hey, it's this one. All right. Nope, I went too far down. Is that gonna work? I'm more confident in that one. Hey, there you go. Hey, sweet. Alright, yep. I feel like I'm dying. I'll be right back. Excuse me. My stomach. Where's the intermission thing? Alright, I'll be right back.
things are calming down, I hope to go back to investigating what brought me here in the first place. A massive surge of death magic.
Alright, I'm back. Haha, figured it out. Oh, here you go. I'll read it out. Thank you, Tallowick, for subscribing. You've subscribed for 7 months and you're currently on a 7-month streak. I didn't realize you subscribed last month. Thank you for that. Didn't realize how just the music is nostalgic. Oh yeah. I've had that with I don't know when you commented that, by the way. I hope you're still watching. I was not looking at Twitch chat. Don't read that out, I'm a stranger. I mean, I do just for the sake of, you know, consistency. I thought you meant don't read that out, I'm a stranger. Like, no, you don't know me. Ow. I just cut the top of my ear with my hat. Anyway. Let me pull up chat on my phone so I can keep seeing what you're saying. There we go. Yeah,
The cave is across the river at the far end of Triton
Ooh,
Avenue.
ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang, yada, yada, shut up. Blah, 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 blah. Sniff them out. Anyway, don't do that. Oh yeah, good idea. I need to go to the Dark Cave. The Chamber of the Silver Monkey. Anyway, yeah. Like, yeah, this music is super nostalgic for you. Even though I didn't really... I played during, like, Vanilla WoW, but not very much. And I played, okay, I need to find that. How? Probably should have read how to do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just ignore that one. The Haunted Cave. Oh, good. Where's the portal matrix? I don't feel like looking for it. It's butt spider. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't really play a lot of it when I was younger. I started really playing WoW when, right at the, like, I'll just fast travel to that, and the base keeps running. Anyway, yeah, I didn't really start playing WoW until, there's the cave, until, like, right at the tail end of, Wrath of the Lich King, the second expansion. However,
You made it! Good!
blah, 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 shut your mouth. Alright, kill field guards. Come here. But yeah, the music in Elwyn Forest, I'm not alone in it. There's like that one little stinger that starts playing in Elwyn every now and then, and it also plays in Lochmadan, and I believe it plays in Westfall as well. It plays in a few places, but Elwyn Forest is the one that a lot of people like associate it with, because whenever you pass a threshold in WoW, similar to like the tunnels in this, it'll start one of the tracks typically. If you've watched the stream when I'm playing WoW, and you've seen when I walk into Stormwind Keep or the High Seat of Ironforge, and occasionally with Theramore Isle, it'll start playing a track. I forget the actual name of it, but it's a really, really good track. It opens with this single, I want to say it's a French horn, but it might not be. That just plays this really, really, like, kind of somber, but also kind of grand in a way. Little melody, and then, like, the rest of an orchestra kind of responds to it. It's a really, really lovely track. But yeah, like, that plays literally the moment you walk into Stormwind Keep, or the moment you step into the High Seat in Ironforge. And same thing with the one track that plays in Elwyn Forest. If you walk into the Gilded Lion, the inn, and tavern that's in the middle of Elwyn Forest, it'll start playing the tavern music. Same thing with like if you walk into the, I believe it's the Stout Lager Inn in freaking Lac Medan, it'll start playing tavern music. Not only does it start playing tavern music, there's specific tracks that it's like the game hears and goes, this is Horde tavern music, this is Alliance tavern music, this is Dwarf tavern music, this is Human, this is Night Elf, this is, you know, Orc, this is Tauren, this is Undead Forsaken tavern music. They all have like their own specific like tracks that it boxes up, and there's a lot of overlap where like some of the tracks are just Horde, right? It's not Orcish, it's not Troll, it's not Tauren, it's not Undead, it's just Horde. And there's a good few tracks that are in that then also get split apart in all the other ones. And then same thing with like Alliance, like there's tracks that are just, well, let me see, what do you say? I do want to continue listening because I'm super interested in the music right now, but I'm also exhausted, so I'm gonna go to bed. There's a long drive home. Leave the stream on, I get paid for it. Let me be late night ASMR. Look at Nikita Khrushchev right there with like all the abilities. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. But yeah, like honestly, you could just listen to this later if you fall asleep. You can pick up wherever you left off. I'm fighting the scarecrows. I know you won't, but yeah. So yeah, there's so many tracks that are in WoW that play in specific areas, and then there's so many that just play in random other areas too, to a point where you could go and level. Like the only reason I've been leveling so slowly in WoW on Classic is because it's hardcore and I'm not running into fights just doing whatever. Like I'm being way more careful than I would normally, which is why like my Season of Discovery characters are like, you know, already on par, even though I barely play it. You get an XP boost, and also like, I don't think I can play that one. No, I haven't enough pips. But yeah. So like, there's places that are higher level areas. So like, you'll have leveled a good like 30, 40 levels, because the max level is 60, right? From the last time you heard that one track, unless you were going back and forth, and you go to this higher level area and that track comes back and it just hits you like, oh man, I've been around. But yeah, that does a lot of that. One game that doesn't have that, but still like, for a lot of the songs, I could tell you where they play generally. RuneScape, especially all the ones that play in the free-to-play areas, not the Wilderness, because I used to be scared to go in there though. And there's a couple of tracks that are outside of the Kingdoms of Misthalin and Asgarnia that like I haven't really, like, I haven't been there, but I still have the track in my head. Fishing plays in Catherby. It is a lovely track. If you ever get the chance to look up Fishing from RuneScape, the old one, the MIDI one, not the new one that has the whole orchestra. That's not bad, but there's a certain level of like comfort to the old MIDI ones. Well, fizzled. Is everybody fizzling? Oh, there you go. A critical hit. Death Set Buzzard. I think she was helping me earlier. But yeah, Fishing is a really good track. It has MIDI waves crashing on the shore, or not even crashing, just rolling onto the shore. It is a beautiful track. I'm hitting that one. But yeah, that one's a really good one. Sea Shanty 2 is so jaunty, and they had not really like an interview, but people were just like asking questions about it, and I believe it was Andrew Gower that actually composed it. He had talked about how, like, he didn't really make it to be annoying, but he made it to just be kind of jaunty. Did she just leave? Did that chick just bail? Alright. But yeah, that's a really good track. Harmony is another really good one that plays in Lumbridge. Like, there's so many tracks that are just so good. And like, I do like the modern music layout thing where like it'll grab like a huge area and it just says like these, 8 songs work for this area. And you'd think you'd get tired of it or whatever, but you really don't. Like, the only reason I play with like my music off usually is because I'm also like watching something while I'm playing. RuneScape is a really good like second monitor game, which kind of translates to it being a really good second monitor stream. Like, because, like, I mean, I've talked about it before, but I don't necessarily expect people to give these streams their full undivided attention, because I can barely do that myself, right? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, why aren't you paying complete attention to my streams? In saying that, though, I do recognize that, like, there's times where somebody will say something in chat and I just won't fucking see it. But, oh god, I'm dying. Don't hit me. Jeez, somebody heal me. Mogre center, just heal me. Alright, that one's dead. Hell yeah. Thanks, wizard. But yeah, like, so that's why whenever I do play on stream, I usually have the music on, but I have it like really, really low, because I know some people might be playing something that has music, or they might be, watching something else or whatever. So I don't want like there to be just so much noise coming from the stream. Good gravy, that was a duel. That was a full-blown like battle. Biddly diddly diddly diddly. But storm, earth, and fire, heed my call. That's still not inventory. Back. The Cowl of Calamity. Oh yeah, that's what I was wearing earlier. What's the Imp Lord's helmet look like? Silly. Soot-stained hat. What was the other thing I got? Twitch's robe. Stormcaller's robe. Not bad. Not bad. That's really close to the thing I'm already wearing. But I'll keep the robe of agitation on. It's a little better.
You did well. They're
yada yada yada. Boy just ran off. But yeah, like, before they had switched over to like the modern music map, now it's the classic music map, where there's blocks basically in the world, like squares. Basically, the way I could describe it, if you haven't seen like the streams or you haven't played RuneScape, would be like, imagine this area, maybe from here to like just past that tree, is one of the blocks, right? So there's one song that plays in that block. That's it. While you're there, that song will loop until you leave that area or turn off your music or pick a different song yourself. And then if you go to the next block over, the next I think it's technically a chunk, but if you go to the next like chunk over, like Minecraft, right? It'll pick another song for you. So like the eastern side of Falador is Workshop, and the western side is Fanfare, if memory serves. Excuse me. Oh, good. Job's done. Yes, like I said, I do know where so many of the tracks actually play. It would be sad if it wasn't, like, if I didn't, you know, if I was disappointed in myself enough to, like, see it as, like, a bad thing, it would be sad, but I think I think it's impressive, so fuck everybody else. But yeah, the, like, if you switch to the classic thing, it plays, I think it plays some of the Dwarven music on the western side of Falador. I think Workshop and, I don't know which one that was, but I'm just gonna say he was helpful. I didn't see the name of the guy that healed me. But yeah, so, like, it's also kind of weird too, because the chunks don't necessarily line up with everything properly. So, like, the Workshop chunk, I think, is, like, 3 squares, or, like, 3 paces inside the eastern wall of Falador. So if you walk up to the eastern wall, it'll start playing a different zone. Either it's 3 sides in or 3 sides out, or squares out, I can't remember. But I know it doesn't line up perfectly. And there's a lot of those where the track doesn't line up. Like, Principality, it plays in Berthorpe, and it's also the track that plays on Armies of Gielinor. It's a really good, like, it's kind of jaunty, but it's very military too. It's it just goes bum 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 bum. Like, that's the main melody, and then you have in the background there's like snare drums going like keeping pace with it, almost like a military march. It's so good. The way they make these tracks is just ridiculously good. Where's numero uno? Give me the time. Schwam. Oh, I don't want 6. 6, 6. The number of the beast. Whoa. Hell and fire has sworn to be unleashed. Damn it. Alright, what do I want? 3? Yeah. There's 3, and I missed it. What does bomb do? Does it just kill me? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Now I know. Oh, but yeah, like, so Principality, there's like an agility shortcut, because every, all the maps, or all across the entire world of Gielinor, which is RuneScape, there's like little like gaps in a fence that you can kind of squeeze your way through, or a crevice in the rocks that you can squeeze your way through, or like a busted up part of the wall that you can like clamber up and over, or a tunnel that you can crawl under a wall through, things like that. And the higher your agility, the more of those you have access to. But one of them is the Taverley Wall, which basically separates the free-to-play space from the members-only space in the form of Taverley, which is like a town of druids, Berthorpe, which is a town of like, it's heavily militarized. It's a principality, hence the name of the track. And then beyond White Wolf Mountain is the Kingdom of Kandaren, which is probably one of the biggest kingdoms that you can go to, aside from like the Kingdom of Great Corin, but that hardly counts, because like it's made up of like 5 different houses and everything, and those are basically kingdoms in and of themselves. They're lordships and whatnot, but Where's the Golem Court? Is that through? That's not through Cyclops Lane, is it? It's in the Commons. But yeah, so there's a agility shortcut where basically you could squeeze past the wall and the side of like a cliff face and like mountains and stuff. So the bottom corner of that is basically where you start the agility thing, right? And you finish on the top corner, basically. It's, you know, you go diagonally, basically. And that bottom corner was in the zone for Principality. So people were able to unlock the of what should be a members only music track, because they were standing in what should be a members only zone. Turned out they really weren't standing in a members only zone. It was a I can't even use this at all. Don't need that. I do like that, but the Helm of Agitation is better. But yeah, so people were unlocking that track, so what they did was, that one square is a members only area. The game won't let you walk over it. Whereas basically everywhere else, there's a gate or a door or something that you have to go through. Like a physical threshold that like your character has to open this gate or open this door to get into the members only area. It's in Brimhaven. There's a gate just past the volcano. To the east of Varrock, where Mauritania is and everything, there's a gate there, and another one by the dig site. In the northern part of the wilderness, there's an area that's still part of the wilderness, but it's a members only area. It's at the very, very top. That's members only, so there's a little gate there too. Symmetrical shoes. DJ shoes. Feet always be hurting. But yeah, so it's really interesting to see like how everything kind of works with like how they made everything. But yeah, Principality's a really good track. I believe the track for Kingstown and Corin Castle is just Corin the Magnificent, and it's a mighty track. I like it. Robe of the Boon. The Boons. Cloak of Blessings. Senior Novice's Robe. You old bastard. You don't sell any hats. What am I doing here? Yeah, thanks, pal. Excuse me. But yeah, through to the comments. That's right. Yeah. So like, it's just really cool to see like all the weird stuff that you can find with that. Like, so Sea Shanty 2, the one that goes like that one. So that normally plays at Port Sarim, but it also plays like at the like ass end of something. Or no, I'm thinking of Sea Shanty 1. Sea Shanty 1 plays at Musa Point. But it also plays where's Golden Court Smith? I'm in the Golden Court. This ain't working. What is this back here? Unavailable is what it is. I ain't about to try that again. I'm going back to the Dark Cave. How do I get to the Dark Cave? Firecat Alley. Do I have anything in Cyclops? Cyclops? No. So I guess we'll go through Firecat Alley then. Boy, it's lagging in here. But yeah, I want to say Sea Shanty 1 you can unlock like if you just stand in like if you stand in the place where you were, if you stand in the like right place on the shore behind Remington, you can unlock like that track, or you used to be able to. Now the music zone just gets chopped diagonally, which is weird because it the game works on like a sense of like squares basically. So like it's like this one plays this track, this one like it just is shaped really weird. Alright, so the dark cave should be like right here, right? Yep. But yeah, there's all kinds of weird little oddities with the music in RuneScape.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures.
The track that used to play nearby crop circles, so imps are from a world called Puro Puro, and you can get to it by finding crop circles, and if you'd go near one, it would start playing a track that's similar to the one that plays in Puro Puro, but it exclusively plays, excuse me, around the crop circles, and that's one of the only cases of like a motif or a leitmotif even carrying over. Do I need to fight rotting fodder? I feel like I do because it's flagging them for me, but I guess we'll find out. But yeah, there's a couple of tracks that have a motif in them, or a leitmotif, but it's not really attached to anything in particular. The way like like it happens a lot in Halo, where there's a track, it's from the prologue, but it gets used a few times, and it kind of became both the theme for the Arbiter and also the theme for the Swords of St. Helios as a whole. It plays on Ghosts of Reach, the drum fill, but then also the track is called Weight of Failure.
Take the talisman, free the
miscreants. Alright, where is Benny Dreadful? There you are.
Hey, wizard.
Hey, wizard. Blah, 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 blah. Gummy bees. Alright, what else am I doing? Dispel the bubble. She's over here. Whoop. But yeah, in Halo 4, they used a lot more of a leitmotif for Chief. It almost sounds like Star Wars, which is kind of funny. That's not the bubble, I guess. I gotta go over here. I misunderstood the assignment. Where's... Oh, here we go. There's a bubble to dispel, right? Is it this one? Yep.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the
Nice hat.
spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance. I don't...
Alright, going deeper into the dark cave. Guess it's that one there. Yes. Garrick Goldenhawk. Less nice hat. That thing looks goober-delicious. Alright. Guessing this one is the other one that was over there. It's gotta be. Oh, but yeah, it's it plays in 117. It's that track that's like ba 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 ba. Like that's just Chief's thing.
Let me guess,
Like
no
when
one sent you to do his work for
Captain Del
him?
Rio's like, give
That is
me
such a
that
myth
chip,
wizard
and
thing to
he's
do.
no
Or
sir.
maybe it's just him.
And he like kind of turns like,
I'll get
you're
everyone
not
to
gonna fucking
safety.
fight
Find
me
us
for it,
back
dude.
by Nolan
Like
and we can discuss
I'm
next
bigger
steps.
than you. Back to Cyclops Bullshit Avenue. Electra Stormcloud. Shut up with that name. But yeah, so whenever Master Chief is doing Master Chief things, they usually play that. And then like one of the other ones that I thought was really weird, or not weird but cool, was Halo has a leitmotif, you know, the da, 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 da. But if you play Halo 2, for lack of a better word, Halo 2, or, you know, Delta Halo, Installation 05, has its own Gregorian chant, like, leitmotif. It kind of got forgotten about. Like, they don't really use it anymore. And it kind of sucks, too, because it would have been cool if all the Halos had, like, a leitmotif like that. But they just don't. Like, in Halo 4, you find Installation 06, I believe, or no, 03, excuse me, controlled by 049 Penitent Tangent. No, 049 Abject Testament. I was thinking of 2401 Penitent Tangent, the monitored Installation 05. But Abject Testament, he only has one line in the entire series, and it's in one of the terminals. And it's Spark and Testament talking about the domain, basically Forerunner, like Wikipedia. Warhorn. Yeah, let's do it. Got your back, boys. But yeah. All he ever says is, like, Spark is basically lamenting. He's like, you know, without the domain, we're flying blind. We can't record anything, and we can't call upon anything that we've recorded for, you know, for all intents and purposes. Everything's going to be forgotten. And Abject Testament just kind of looks at me and just says, we deserve to be forgotten. But that's because they were about to just eradicate all life in the galaxy. And he was really not feeling that. But, you know, it's either that or surrender it to what's basically alien zombie cancer. So, do what you gotta do. But yeah, like, in Halo 4, you actually stop by Installation 03. It's on the level, I think it's Shutdown, is the name of the level. But rather than Installation 03 having its own, I think it's Beta Halo, maybe? I know Alpha Halo is the, is 04, but I don't know. I want to say it's Beta Halo, but I might be mistaken. Zeta Halo is Installation 07. Oh, but yeah, like, Chief, like, looks out, because he's in the, he's in a fucking, Lich, right? Or, I think he's in a Phantom, and he, like, looks up, and he sees a Halo, Installation 03, and it plays the Halo 1, you know, Gregorian chant, and it's like, that's not Halo 1, that's, you know, that's another Halo. That's, you know, that's not Installation 04, and it's not a replacement for 04. Like, I didn't like that they called the replacement Halo in Halo 3 Installation 08. I thought that was a weird change, because it had already been, like, they had kind of established that it was 04B, because it's a replacement for Installation 04, and then Anders' ring in Halo Wars 2. By the way, there's another Halo in Halo Wars 2. Big surprise. But that one is, I guess that's Achilles' Keep. Yeah. that one is a second replacement for 04 because basically like all the Forerunner stuff is run by robots, constructs, right?
Comes to face me at last. Know this.
It was mine. No, thou is me. Fear me. For I
Blah blah blah. Time to die. But yeah, like I don't know, I wish they would have had a different leitmotif for Installation 03 instead of just reusing the Halo 1 leitmotif. Because even 04B has like a little bit of a different thing to it. Like I think it ends on like a major note instead of a minor note, so it kind of sounds a little more hopeful. Because now, like, you know, the whole point of it is that Chief's gonna activate it and everything. Like, there's that whole scene with Arbiter's replacement 3 destroyed. Yes, I can do all the cutscenes from Halo 3. I will not do them here, but yeah. Boosh! I didn't kill him though, did I? Nope. But yeah, like, I don't know. Music is a really important thing to me if you can't tell. Get my ass beat by this nasty ass long tongue bat. Oh god, yeah, he's already almost dead. Let me just finish the job with the imp. But yeah, like, I feel like there's not a lot of things that you can do that will immediately fill somebody with thoughts or memories or whatever quite the same way music can. Which is why I completely, you know, I'm completely convinced that what's his name, the goober that shocks his dog, goddamn, what's his name, Hassan, that dude, like I am wholly convinced that that dude is like actually a sociopath, because he has come out on the record to say, I don't like music. Like, not, I don't like rap music, not, I don't like country music, not, I can't get into metal, like, I can't get into clowncore, you know, or whatever. No, just blanket, I don't like music. What kind of fucking monster, right? Like, that dude, like, if you just straight up say, I don't like music, there's something wrong with you, pal. But, like, the fact that we can all, like, we can hear stuff in music, even if we've never heard the track before, whatever it may be, and we can associate it with something, even if, like, again, never heard the track before, no nostalgia attached to it or anything, and we can still hear something and go, that makes me think of this, that makes me feel like this. There's not very many mediums of art that can do that in the same way. But like you watch like a movie, right? And you know, you feel for the characters, you can kind of put yourself in their shoes, but it's not the same as, like, you know, experiencing something like for yourself. Partly why, like, I can play games for hours like those, and, like, no problem, but if I'm watching a movie, can't do it. I literally, like, I get antsy, because I feel like I'm not doing anything. And I'm not alone in that. There's a lot of people that have that. And it's not even a sense of, like, me being, like, autistic as hell and being fidgety as fuck. It's literally, like, I get almost anxious in a way, because I feel like I'm just not doing diddly dick, right? I guess use that so I can save up a pip. I don't know. Oh, that is death magic, isn't it? There we go. Try to hit me with something now, you jerk. Yeah, I need to use this heartbeat. Like, I'm hurting. But yeah, I feel like music is the only one of those mediums where even without any any interaction from the listener, from the consumer, as it were, I feel like music is the only one where you could still have a completely a whole experience unto yourself with a track, in the way that because you're not actually making the music, you're not making the music change or anything like that, and yet music can still make you cry, make you laugh, make you everything, and shows can kind of do that, but you're not, it's not for you, it's a thing of empathy basically from you. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just I don't know. You could tell I'm really into music and everything, even if I suck at making it, and I have made some mixes. I've been working on it. I would say I've worked on it more than Pirate Software has worked on his games. Cool. I still love the thing with Pirate Software, how I kept seeing pictures of them, and I was just like, why is everyone so mad at this chick? And then I watched a video of Pirate Software, and he's like, yeah, I don't know why everybody's so upset. I'm doing things. I'm making moves. And I'm like, oh, it's a guy. I really thought Pirate Software was a chick. Cause he was doing not necessarily in the same way, but he was doing the leafy thing where he was covering most of his face with his mic, and that's just because he had a pop filter. I don't even have one of those. I just have a regular headset mic. Blah blah blah, plot plot plot. Give me the crystal ball.
This isn't the end of me. He probably won't return, and his thrall should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this stream.
I ain't doing that. Oh. What on earth? Can I go in here? Why is this here? Why do they have such complex environments for this stuff? There's a boss fight in here. I'm assuming more gets done in here, but damn, Sam, they do a lot. But yeah, anyway, yeah, Hassan, what is his name? Hassan Piker? Is that his name? Hassan Abi? I always, it's his uncle or whatever is Chunk Yogurt. That's not his name, it's Chank, I think? Or Sank, maybe? It's C-E-N-K, Uyghur, as in the Uyghur people of, Western China and Central Asia. Oh god. Angela Life Song, Hero of Unicorn Way. Romeo. I'm putting it on that one. Well, don't block for me. I got that. I can block for myself. Thank you. But, oh. No good. Ow. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. Dude's a psycho. He unnerves me on a very real level. Oh, dude, you got so much health. I'm dream shielding myself. I'm sorry, but let me cast. What was that? Boosh. There we go. Now I'm protected. What? Banshee, fast and low. Probably not even gonna be able to land a hit because missed 1,000 health over here. Angela. Boosh. Her amazing hat. What? I expected a laser for some reason. Oh, smitey healing. Thank you. Free. Killed him. Angela Life Song. Okay. Gotta remember that if it tells me to rate how they did. Nolan Stormgate. Oh, but yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that dude's a maniac that likes to electrocute his dog. Or I guess technically it'd be shock. I learned that is a real distinction. Basically, to be electrocuted basically means that you died from it. Whereas, damn it, no, not you. I want to talk to Nolan.
The troll.
All right. Yeah. Shock just basically means that you were hit with electricity, whereas electrocute basically means you were hit with electricity and it killed you. It's kind of like execute. It's kind of cool though. One thing that a lot of people don't know is that a title that existed for a while is executor, or the way if you read it wrong, it's executor. But it literally means one who executes, as in like one who does shit. The guy actually, you know, getting things done or whatever. Wow, that is a much better ring that I cannot use. Oh, it's, yeah. Where is the rings? Gustav Copperflame. Alright. Ring store. But yeah. One of those weird random things that I learned. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to use that. Alright, what does that do? 10 health. 29 health, 20. Would be nice. Yeah. Buying it. Can't sell that because I got it equipped. Backpack. See, those are the kind of shoes that I want so I could be a Wario. Martyr's Raiment. That's what I always wear. That looks like something that the Scarlet Crusade would wear. I've not been blinking. And I only just now noticed that because I blinked while I was trying to think of, or I closed my eyes for a second thinking of Scarlet Crusade. And it burns so bad. Oops. Victor Darkwood. Do I need to talk to him? I do. All right.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where, yup.
Okay. I don't know if I finished that quest or if it's just moving on. But yeah, one of the things that I have been trying to do, more or less, is blah 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 blah. Bartleby. One of the things I've been trying to do less and less of is kind of get sucked up in nostalgia. Like with playing Classic WoW, right? In playing Classic WoW, I'm not. Man, I am lagging really bad in here. I gotta get out of here, Ravenwood. In playing Classic WoW, I'm not necessarily trying to like recapture some, you know, sense of, you know, lost youth or whatever, like, you know, go back in time to the the way things ought to be, the way things used to be when I didn't have to think about shit, blah 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 blah. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing here. Oh, I gotta find a ghost. But what I am doing though is enjoying it for what it is, not for what it was. I don't want to play RuneScape old school or RuneScape 3 because just because I used to play RuneScape 3, I used to enjoy it, and I'm just like I've deluded myself into thinking I have to keep playing it, otherwise all that time was for nothing, right? It's not what I feel at all when I'm playing it. For me, I play it because it's still fun for me, both of them, old and new RuneScape. Both super fun. Same thing with World of Warcraft. I still play, like, it's very rare for me to play it now because it's much more enjoyable with friends. But, like, Classic WoW is still fun solo. And, it's weird too because, like, Retail WoW, they've done a lot to try to, like, make it more accessible for, boy, I missed my mark. Is he in here, I guess? He must be. Library. Like, they've made a lot of like changes so that it's just more
Whoa there, chum. Stop a second and introduce yourself. Me? I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter.
Hey, how you doing? Dateline Mount Fuji. Alright, what is this? Herald. Give me death cards. Oh, a gold Banshee card. Give me that guy. And give me a vampire. The Kraken. Alright, thanks, sir. Wait, did I bid on those or did I just get those? That's the options menu. B. That was P for deck. Yeah, that makes sense. How the hell do I get spell elements? Spell elements even. I don't know. I may have just bought those for nothing. Oh, but yeah, like, just like bear in mind, when I was playing RuneScape, when old school RuneScape was just RuneScape, I was playing mostly solo. Like, I wasn't playing with my brothers, I wasn't playing with anybody. It was just me.
Thank goodness.
Alright, that's open now. Old Day Town. But yeah, like, so thankfully I don't have, it sounds kind of sad in a way, but like I don't have that weird like association of like I have to like recapture some like lost moment in time by way of playing old school RuneScape with all my friends, the way a lot of other people did, by no intention of their own, right? I'm in no way, shape, or form saying like they're bad people for doing this or they were wrong for doing this. It's completely natural for somebody to want to reacquire that like feeling and everything, because you know, not having it sucks. So I get it. But then like one of the biggest like situations that happened with Classic WoW is that people beat Ragnaros in like 20 minutes. Like it didn't take them that long. And they were so absorbed in like how things used to be that like they were convinced that Blizzard had basically, what is this?
Beware, young wizard. The streets you now have access to, there can be more opponents at one time compared to the amount of
But yeah,
players
like
participating in the battle.
they were all convinced
Very
that
careful.
like Blizzard had like weakened the boss in some way or made some sort of change to make it so that like everything was way easier so people would hate Classic because there's not really any challenge to it. And Blizzard had to be like, no, everyone's just good at the game now. Like, you don't have a shitty internet connection. You know, group cohesion is just, it works way better. Like, there's just, there's so many things working right for you that a lot of the hindrances just aren't there anymore. I got a hair on my tongue. Kill. 151. That's all its health, right? Yep. Alright, Falgaze, what you got? Because I have a pixie. Joshua. Oop. Pixie Man. But yeah, like, people were actually, like, straight up pissed with Blizzard. They were like, you guys modified the, like, the attack damage, you guys scaled it, you guys blah 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 blah, and Blizzard were like, no, all the difficulty you used to have, you don't have anymore because you know what spec you should have, you know what equipment you should have, you know, like, how to play your class. There's resources where even if you don't know Scooby-Doo dick about playing your class, you can just look up a guide for your class, and guess what? Now you can play your class, even if you had no prior experience. You can learn it all. And like, people really didn't believe it. They were so caught up in like trying to recapture how hard it was to kill Ragnaros, or to beat you know, whichever character, right? Onyxia, you know, Molten Core, Blackrock Depths, all these different raids and stuff that were in the game, like, they weren't actually that hard, it's just you didn't know what you were doing, and you couldn't just look it up beforehand. You had to, like, basically fail until you got it right. Which is also, like, one of the things that a lot of older games used to do a lot of, too. Like, ELO, people hate ELO, because all ELO does, that's literally, you're gonna lose until you win. That's what it is. Because you start off at a higher ELO. It's like your player rating for like matchmaking and stuff. In a lot of games, right? You start off higher than you probably should. And the idea is that you'll lose because you're, you know, why is the blue one doing less damage? I don't get it, man. But yeah, the idea being you'll just lose over and over. Maybe you'll win once or twice, but you're gonna just lose a bunch. And your ELO is gonna drop bit by bit by bit. And eventually, your ELO, like your player rating, right? That'll get to a point where it should be. And that turns off a lot of people for games because it sucks. Because all you're doing is just getting your ass beat. You literally start a game and you're just getting your ass beat. You're just getting punched. You know, take your shoes. Like, you're getting just beat down and down and down until you can win. And that turns a lot of people off of games. But that was how matchmaking was for a while. Like, you just had your ELO and you was just like, all right, get ready to just die a bunch until you don't. And I think that's part of what has turned a lot of people off when it comes to, he's gonna steal my health. When it comes to Marathon. Like, That's what Marathon is, and they do that in the trailer. Like, in the trailer for Marathon, the triage, it's Triage, Thief, and Destroyer. They're all on a team, and they die over and over and over again. They are getting their asses beat, right? And eventually they win. And that's the game. Like, it's just getting your ass beat, and you win a big one, and you're like, that's fucking good. But some people don't like that. And I don't blame said people. I don't like it. That's one of the reasons why, like, whenever we start playing Fortnite again, I'm just not the happiest camper. I'm happy because I'm hanging out with friends and playing games with friends, but when it comes to the gameplay aspect of it, I'm pissed. Because all we're doing is just dying over and over again because I haven't been playing. So I'm not, like, on A game status or anything. I am just getting beat, right? And it sucks, and it's demoralizing, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, this is gonna kill you, you big red bastard. Please don't summon one. Oh, thank God. Alright. The Banshee's gotta kill him. Maybe not, though. He just got 73 health back. Oop. Son of a bitch! Oh, no. I gotta heal. Uh-oh. That's gonna burn. That's gonna leave a burn effect on me, isn't it? Yep. So from you, I'm healing. Boop. Nope. Well, he's resistant to that, so I guess I'll go with the Thunder Stake. Ouch. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Do it again. Oh God, he's siphoning my health. That's my move. Oh. That's what I said. Did I outlast the burn? I think I did. Boosh! There we go. There's some decent damage. He lied. Oh, God. Damn it! Why do I keep fizzling? What's the green one? I don't even remember. Oh, Banshee. Gotta try to use Banshee. Please don't fizzle this time. Yeah! Oh, you're dead, buddy. You're not dead, buddy. Oh God. That's a lot of damage. Ow. I'm burned. No! I'm gonna die! Oh man, I'm so dead, dude. Ain't no way. Dude, I'm so dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna get burned. Wait. Don't fizzle me. I might live. Please do more than 5 damage. That's him done. Oh my God, I won.
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master.
You're too late.
The useful ones, anyway.
Why does he sound like
No,
Mephisto?
Malastair. I don't serve Malastair. I serve Lord Lightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastair.
Magic.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic. Legend that blend. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
Jeez. I don't know why, like, that's probably, like, one of the biggest, or, not one of the biggest, but, like, probably one of the most, like, weird voices I can do is Mephisto, because that's just how he talks. You're too late! But yeah. Most of the time, like, any sort of voice acting is just me doing weird affectation. Like, the Matt Berry thing, where it's just, like, I have to say New York City, because New York City. And that's how Matt Berry talks. Guillermo, you cheeky motherfucker, you. That's all it is. It's just having this, like, cadence to your voice and everything. I don't know. I need healing. That looks problematic. What the hell is that? There we go. I am fully healed. I still don't know how to fill up this pot. Going back. Oh wait, yeah, I can just... Boosh! There we go. Nice and comfy at home. I can't go to sleep. Alright, whatever. These windows look ridiculous. Alright, yeah. So anyway, everybody, this has been and will continue to be Wizard101. I will come back and play it again, I assure you, because I'm having too much fun with it. And I am going to be playing WoW as well. I hope I don't burn myself out on both of them by playing too much of them. But yeah. This has been Wizard101. I'm having fun with it. I think the cosmology of it is really fun and entertaining and whatnot. But yeah, not entertaining, engaging. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, as for now, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. We have been streaming for 6 hours. You know, I guess I don't really say it as often as I should, but streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you want me to see your comments, it's better to comment on Twitch because I'm usually looking at that one. Sometimes I miss them. I know. But doesn't mean I don't appreciate anybody watching on YouTube in the future. After after this gets uploaded and everything, there's a huge backlog of stuff to watch. So if you like this, go back and watch some of that. Leave comments on it, telling me that you want more of it or something if you want. But yeah, I want to play what I want to play, but I also want to play what people, like having as, again, my whole thing is I'm totally fine being second monitor guy. I don't need to be the center of attention. I'm lying. I am so desperate for attention. It's ridiculous. However, yeah, I just looked. Apparently I have 175 streams of varying lengths. Some of them are like this one where it's like 6 hours long. I have a couple where they're like 12 hours long. When was the last time I did that? The first Fallout one was 9.5 hours. And it's kind of funny too, because like the second one was 8.5, and then the third one was 3. So it immediately dropped down like way more. Let me see. Yeah, the Metro Redux was 6 hours. I swear I did one where I was just playing and playing and playing for like forever. And God, what game was it? There it is. Yeah. I played through the entirety of Ape Escape Pumped and Primed. Really fun game. You should try it. And then I played a little bit of We Love Katamari, which is the sequel to Katamari Damacy. And then Army Men Air Attack 2. That one was really fun. Definitely going to go back to that at some point. But that one was 10 hours long. The GTA 4 videos where I played mostly GTA 4 and then like I got to like a stopping point, but I still wanted to keep going. So I played RuneScape. Those ones ended up like 10 hours long. God, I really just yap away for half a day, don't I? Jesus Christ, man. I cannot be stopped. Yeah, I have a few of the Skyrim ones cut short just because it was just like I was just really tired and just out of it and just not having a good day. And I've always like, even now, like I'll say it here now as well. Like, if I'm not feeling like I can be stream Matt, I'm not gonna stream because I don't want to do that to people. But anyway, yeah. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thank you for watching. It means a lot, really does. If you're watching on Twitch now, you know who you are. Thank you. But yeah, just what 100? What was it? 175? Jeez, man, I've been going at it for a while. Anyway, yeah, giant backlog of stuff. If you want to watch it, I am still working on making playlists for everything. They'll come as I can make them. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here because it's been a while. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. See you guys Wednesday for more World of Warcraft. Shouldn't have any complications or anything, so should be good to go. Yeah. And then, yeah, Fallout after that again, because I'm still having a lot of fun with that. And then Friday and Saturday, they're usually the open days for just random nonsense that I feel like playing. Might be more Wizard101, might be like just like 2 hours of it or whatever, not 6 like this one was. So don't get too excited for everything to be like 6 hours long of one specific game. I might jump around a little bit on Friday and Saturday. But anyway, thank you for watching. Have a great day. My phone just died, so I can't read chat anymore on it. Yeah, that's it.